Alright. Time for some more Final Fantasy. We were supposed to do Fallout Final Fantasy yesterday, but we extended to today. Just change some settings here. Okay. Yeah. We're just extending our Fallout Fantasy Friday to today. It is a Saturday already for me, but probably still Friday for some parts of the world. Yeah. Okay, continue from where we left off last week. We just did the first, I guess, I don't know if it counts as a day already, but first 12 hours of the in-game time, which matters in the context of this game. So I guess we'll see, but it's supposed to be still day one of the in-game time. But let's jump right into it.
Report! Soldiers have appeared from the mist.
Right as I was about to just go and start. Rainbow! You know, I was thinking earlier, like, this is not your normal stream time. We don't normally intersect in, like, stream time. But good to see you, Queenie. Random, do see you on Rainbow stream. Appreciate it. How was the rest of A? Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. How was the rest of FF7? I am really happy that you're jumping into some Final Fantasy finally on stream. It's pretty good. That's good to hear. And we're about to jump into our own Final Fantasy journey. Literally about to load the file and then bam. So I haven't found Aerith. Is Aerith called Aerith in that game? Or is it's supposed to be Aerith, right? But some versions of the game have it as Aerith, so I'm kind of confused. You'll get there. I did see you were taking some time in that area. I always get the names confused, but it's supposed to be officially Aerith. But yeah, some games have it as Aerith, so keep forgetting what she's supposed to be called. It's with a TH for sure, like canonically, supposedly. But I get it because like some versions of the game do have it as Reed. Welcome in. The Autism Carol. Welcome in as well. Yeah, to those who are new over here, I've seen Queen and has followed before, but we do play a variety of games over here. And every Friday, as Raybo tells me, Raybo is gonna start their own Final Fantasy Fridays. We do play Fallout and Final Fantasy every Friday. We are playing through all the through the franchise. We're playing through all the games, which is a lot for Final Fantasy, obviously. Yeah. So eventually I'll circle around because we did start with 10 last year, then we did 12, then we're going through the 13 trilogy right now. After 15, because I doubt we'll be able to play 16 because it's not out on the PC. I don't have a PS5. So we're gonna circle around to Final Fantasy 1 to 9. So we're gonna definitely play with 7 as well at some point. And yes, Rainbow's Knight is there. Where is it? There. The ass. The ass is very apparent. The rainbow ass. 16 took so long for you to finish. Did you finish it, Queenie? I haven't played it yet, but it looks promising. I've heard mixed things. You did? It took too long for you. I mean, from the demo. Hey JT, welcome in. Basing on the demo, because I haven't played it, obviously. It's funny, like the demo was like 2 hours long, right, or 3 hours long, but it's just full of like cutscenes. So if that was any indicator of the game, then I can see why it took so long. But yeah, we're definitely not probably not gonna be playing 16 soon. Once we finish this one, do 15, and then 1 to 9, and then the non-numbered Final Fantasy games, and then I'm skipping 14 for obvious reasons because it's hella long, and we're only like doing this once a week. But yeah, anyway. But besides Fallout and Final Fantasy, we do other series, other franchises during Sundays, and new and older games across different genres. Um, that was a lot better than 15, but it's not Final Fantasy. Ooh, that's is that a hot take? I don't know. Um, people were. I think it's like a mixed thing, right? Like people who were disappointed with 15 was like, okay, 16 is okay. But then there's also like hardcore Final Fantasy fans is like, okay, 16 is not good enough for the Final Fantasy thing. Spicy take. I figured it might be a spicy take. Yeah, I haven't played it, so I have played 15, but I got bored. So I don't know if 16 will be like a change of pace for me. But that's far in the future. Because it really depends. Still enjoyed it. It was just so different without giving spoilers. Yeah, some of them was fun boss battles. Yeah, it's very different combat style as well. So you got like mixed views on it, most especially those who are coming from like the older Final Fantasy games. But yeah, anyway, let's get into the game here. We've just started. This is just part two of this game, and we haven't done much. We've done like the first mission essentially. Oh my god! There's a game request. Wait, what is this? What is this? Monster Prom. Is this a visual novel, Rainbow? Monster Prom. We do also game requests here. I forgot to mention. If we're not doing our own weekly things, we are also just doing um game requests. Oh, there's a demo. Should I just do the demo? No, I can buy it. Could do like an hour 30. Wait, it's a multiplayer game. Do you want this? Do you want to play this with me, Rainbow? Uh, Wait, JT 16 over 15 because who better to direct an action RPG than director? Yeah, that too. Yeah, it's very It really depends, I guess, on who you ask nowadays, because like you could see both arguments for like you have to modernize, but at the same time, there are people who like prefer the gameplay how it was. You just had to add into it, but I don't know. I think some people were turned off with like the action RPG aspect or the active action. Wait, it's not right now? Sorry. It's not right. Sorry, I think I already forgot what we're talking about. What is not right now, Rebo? Did the boss battle felt like no. The game request? No. It's. We're gonna schedule that for sure. It's not gonna happen now. No. Felt like the MC game, so it's not shocking I found out. Okay. Uh, Yoshi P leads a project. Yes. Multiplayer. Okay. Yeah. We could schedule it then. We can schedule it later. Yeah. We'll talk on Discord. Tactics game disguised as a dating sim. I'm interested already. I mean, playing with other people is already plus in my book. But thanks for the game request. Yeah, I've done like game requests in the past 2 weeks, so another game request would be nice. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Let's start with today's session. I'm actually a bit confused with this game because is there gonna be a recap like 13.2? 13.2 had a recap. 13.2 had a story recap, but it never makes sense. So I'm guessing they removed the whole thing for this one. Yeah. But yeah, if you have to go do post stream stuff, though, Reba, no worries. I appreciate the raid. Um. But yeah. I actually don't know what 6 days left. So it's still, oh, it is day 2. So the main objective is supposed to reach day 13. If we're already at day 2, we're not doing so bad. Because there is a time limit to the game. This is the first playthrough for me, so I have no idea if I could actually beat the game. Because if you don't reach day 13, you do lose. Or, I mean, you have to, it's a game over. Anyway. We do have one main quest. And all of the quests, obviously, are time consuming because it's supposed to run the time for you. Or it's supposed to waste your time. Mysterious rites the actual heretics attend each night appear to be connected to the murders of the young girls. To get into the place where they are held, like needs to pass code. Numbers will appear across the city. Find them, return to the Forsaken Grave. Okay. That shouldn't be too bad, right? And we have to do side quests along the way. Alright. Guess we're gonna save scum the shit out of this. Let's do that. Yes? There's only one place to go right now, right? Oh, wait, this is a different place.
Where am I?
Yeah.
What is this?
Exactly. This is not where we were.
Hey, Savior! What's going on?
You again?
Right. Can you hear me? Are you alright? Where are you?
What's the problem? Equipment trouble?
I'm out. I'm getting crazy readings. The coordinates make no sense. I can't pinpoint your position.
There's a feed.
Hope, are you there?
No. Hope can't hear you or see you. You're invisible. Do you know why? Because we're inside you. Spooky, huh?
You mean inside my mind?
Yeah, it's a safe place that God can't see. You could almost say it's like, oh, I don't know, an unseen realm.
All right, if you say so. But that begs the question.
If you
what
say
the hell
so.
are you doing in here?
I have a name.
Spooky.
Phenomena, and I know a lot about you.
Why does she?
You need my advice, and in here we can talk about anything we want, safe from prying eyes.
Prying eyes? You mean Hope?
Yup, he might not realize it, but everything he learns gets passed straight on to God.
What of it? I don't have any secrets to hide.
Oh, right. You're the loyal servant, aren't you? You wouldn't dream of betraying him. And don't worry, okay? Even if I know otherwise, well, my lips are sealed.
I have no reason to betray him.
Right. That's very convincing. Keep those feelings hidden and play the loyal little servant. You want to be as cold as the steel in your sword. You do that, and then no one can guess what's inside. It's true, God can't see into human hearts. But he can read your face and tone, just like anyone else, and make his own guesses.
Like I said, I don't have anything to hide. He's promised to bring Sarah back. I'm not gonna do anything that might cause him to change his mind. Why should I?
Are you still in there, Lightning? Why are you afraid?
Huh?
Come on, think about it. We're inside your mind. Don't you get it? If you can't be true to yourself here, where can you?
Yeah.
I know you haven't changed, because you can't.
What the hell are you?
We're just particles of dust brushed from the palm of a god. That's all we ever were. Right, sis?
Okay.
No, wait!
I was about to say Rainbow, like what, you know what makes it spookier?
That was Sarah.
she's a splitting image of her dead sister, which they showed there, apparently. I was about to say, like, how come no one has addressed that she looks like her sister? It's, I guess there's like, that side by side kind of showed that there is a
Finally, I've got a connection again. Light, what just happened?
slight difference.
I was talking to Lumina.
Lumina? That girl? What does she want? And where is she now?
You didn't hear any of that?
No, my sensors didn't pick up a thing. Are you sure she was there? Maybe it was just a dream.
A dream? Maybe that's what it was.
Right. Teleport complete.
Drip. Sorry for the minor spoiler. It's not a minor spoiler, but it is the third game, so. But I've only seen that side by side for the first time now.
Infiltrate the children of Etra's rights. We need to figure out their code. The 4 numbers.
Right, and if we don't figure it out by tonight, another girl will be sacrificed. I don't want that on my conscience.
You have to hurry. And stay alert for the Shadow Hunter.
Okay, wait. You know, that's the other thing. Like, dialogues from characters are so slow. That already took 7 minutes of our time. But yeah, Lightning does look cool. Particularly in this game, she looks the coolest here. She was alright in the past 2 games. So no marker. You just have to look for it then. I should save here in case. I guess that's the thing to do, right? Because if you want to really, if you want to have a good time, or complete it within a reasonable amount of time, you have to just reload once you find the things. I have no idea where to start. Do I have any clue? It's a big town. Yeah, find a path. Okay, hidden around the city. Or is that the marker? No, it's a mark. No, there's a shop. Okay. It's gotta be some one here. Maybe I talk to people. Someone's gotta know, right? Yeah. Just go talk to people.
I saw a wall up there with some kind
Oh.
of strange writing on it. It was a number, I think.
Where? Up there, where? This one? Oh wait, I think I see it. Oh no, wait. What?
The number glowed like it was painted with light. Who put it there? Maybe it was just random graffiti, but I doubt it.
It's not specific as to where that wall is. Yeah, let's just talk to people then.
You've seen those people in the white robes, haven't you? They're part of a cult that worships the goddess Etro. This morning, I saw them heretics messing around near a wall up that way. You know what happened next? A glowing number appeared at that very spot. Don't know if it's some kind of signal or a special code, but you know how girls keep getting killed? Bet you Guild to Gruul they're involved.
Gonna get some dinner? Yeah, no worries, Reba. We'll get them dinner. Oh, okay, I think that's the number. Oh, nice. Needs 4. Okay, looks like we just have to follow crowd.
Alright, Hope. Looks like that may be one down.
Great. The first of the 4 numbers we need. You're not done yet, though. Keep looking. We need 3 more to assemble the complete code. Strange. I thought I spotted someone following you, but my sensors show nothing.
Could be our friend, the Shadow Hunter. Maybe he wanted to drop by and say hello.
Definitely Noel. He was your main character in the previous game. Okay, got one at least. We need to ride the train. Oh, it takes 1 hour for that train though. It's kind of bad.
This will be your last battle.
Staggered immediately? That's good.
Another lookalike. But why are they killing innocents? Why don't they just come for me instead?
Oh.
They could be trying to force you into making a mistake. These girls are just the bait, intended to lure you into a trap.
Maybe it is a trap. But I still have to do something. Another one will be killed tonight.
Light, you need 3 more numbers until you can crash the Heretics' party.
Same battle OST? With which one?
Have to be hidden somewhere in Luxarian. Try to find them. The Heretics don't stray far. They tend to stick to well-known areas.
The victim was a devout believer in God and a dedicated member of the Order. I knew her when she was alive. She was a fixture in our neighborhood, always out on the streets, spreading the word of God. The victim was famous throughout the city. So devout was she, some believed she was the savior. She was killed because of her beliefs, I'm sure. There's no limit to the Heretics' perfidy.
Remix of the OG-13? Oh yeah, some of them are definitely like, yeah, remix versions of from both games, actually. From what I noticed.
It's time. We're saved. God awaits.
Okay. You stick to known areas, so that's not too known though. Commercial district, so guess we could go. I'm guessing anything that has a name on it. Okay, let's check this out then. Straight up like FF12 map. This one, I guess. It definitely has that same town map feel and all the curves.
Hey, this is a restricted area. A giant creature came out of the chaos and it's causing a panic.
And no one's doing anything?
13 brave bounty hunters volunteered to take the beast down, to keep the peace. 13. That should have been enough, right? Guess how many still live? Just one. The others all died.
And that lone survivor was...
Yes, me. God. Such horrors I'd hoped to never have to see in my lifetime. The city's lost now. No one can face that monster and live. And with the chaos creating more of them...
Difficulty's 3 though. North-south corridor that extends south from the warehouse district of Mighty Zamak from chaos is terrorizing local residents. 13 hardened bounty hunters tried to slay the menace, but only a fighter called Solandra survived to tell the tale. Lightning defeat the Zamak on our behalf. Can we?
Sounds dangerous. Good thing I have a few minutes to spare.
Were you listening to me? It killed 12 brave warriors. You're just one person, and a woman no less. But if you really want to fight it, I won't stop you.
Well, that line was definitely written by a man. Good try. What's a Zomok anyway?
You're down.
Right? I know. I know, I know. Oh. I don't know if we're strong enough for this. Oh, since you're playing FF7, Rainbow, there's a cloud get up here. I haven't actually tried it. It's supposed to give me good stats. I can actually. There's a bus. Where is it? Buster's sword. Buster's sword. Yeah, there we go. What is it? Soldier's band. Yeah. So straight up, just one hands it. A little smaller than clouds, though. Yeah. I don't actually know. Let's see how it goes. This one has no magic. That's the downside. Plus 2000 HP. So cool, yeah. It essentially there's like builds from across different Final Fantasy. This one's from 10, 10-2 still. The others I'm not so familiar. Those are the obvious ones. There's even Tomb Raider. This one's from the first 13 game. The second 13-2. Her get up. Okay. This one actually gives us. Maybe I should probably just use one of these. I haven't explored it yet. Twist headband. Make it slightly less likely you will recoil upon taking damage. Okay. Heavy slash. Wait, you don't have magic. Why would I use magic then? Ah, okay, no. Doesn't give you a boost. It says 0. Yeah, it just doesn't give you magic, but you still have magic. Okay. It's the highest strength though. Cloud is wearing his uniform in the game? What do you mean? Or you mean Lightning wearing the uniform? Why can't I have a tap? I don't get it. I can't move this around? Oh, you can change it. Cool. Just work customization than I thought. Oh, you can't really use. Oh. I didn't realize that. Still wears the uniform? How do I answer that without spoiling? I think I'll leave you to that. To find out about, because you'll find out more about Cloud as you go. Yeah. Actually, through the different FF7 games, you get more of an idea of Cloud. And more about soldier in general, or being a soldier. Specifically, Crisis Core. Yeah, you did mention it earlier in your stream that yeah, well, I mean, of course, the remake is gonna look a lot more modernized for sure. Is that the FF7 games? Yeah, Crisis Core is a prequel for. There are other spin-offs, and then there's also a movie. There are canon. If you enjoy 7, definitely give Crisis Core, the prequel, a playthrough as well. It's really good. Yeah, and the voice as well. Voice. Yeah, I remember what you said earlier. It definitely gives more character, more personality. Yeah, gives you more of an idea what character it may be like. Okay. How about we? I don't even know. This one's magic. There's like a balance in between. No. How is this worse than the? This is worse than the first one. Oh, okay. How about switch? Put that. Can I just delete this? Right trigger. So I want guard. Is that? Oh, okay. No, it's fine. I'm a bit confused though. Okay, how? Oh, I can't remove that. Or about the default ATV 70%. This one is 330 magic. Essentially the opposite. Opposite of the Buster Sword. Yeah, Advent Children. Definitely give that a watch as well. Isn't that technically the first film where they were like fully CGI'd and everything? Or did something come out before that. I feel like that was the first movie I saw of like their characters like fully realized. Juna, yeah, it is. It's Yuna's summoner outfit. You also have the Yuna X2 Sphere Hunter getup. Song of Prayer. What does that do? Triggers protect and shell when you guard against enemies for. Oh wow, isn't that super good? Protect and shell. Elementa. Light guard. That's physical resistance. What's the difference anyway? This was 40 resistance. Maximum HP plus 150. Okay, it's just a weaker version, I guess. This headband. Okay, then we can use that, right? We just do that route then. And we can replace the weapon for this one. Some of these are... Whoa. How do I have access to this? Stagger power... Oh, it's 75% less. But I mean, 1,000 though. How's this balanced? It is not balanced. 489? What's a drawback for this? There's no drawback? Why am I not using this? It's just DLC stuff. What does that mean? This is the ADB speed. Fan service the game, yeah. I know, right? Like we're early on. We're being given such powerful weapons. Oh, I'll take it. You know, I'm not gonna complain. What the hell is this though? Stagger power. Oh, okay. HP's down to 100. Alright, that's the drawback. I see, I see. Excalibur. Yeah, just use that then. Guard, thunder, okay. Then how come I can't? Oh no, there's a guard. Okay. No other abilities then for this one. No attack and anything. Just heavy slash. Okay. Can do that. That seems good to me. One, three, 1, 4. That's an interesting shield design. Doesn't cover much. Moogle shield. Arsenal thing. It's hella tech. Maximum HP. Got defense. Lionheart, yeah. And squalls. Wait. Guard defense. I'll take that then. Guard defense 150. This one is 0. 1 health. Guess we'll take this then. Yeah. Alright. Let's see if we could actually survive here. By the way, I don't know how to use... How do you use the chronostasis again? Oh, there's the front of me. Okay.
Good. A challenge.
Got it.
No more
Okay.
lies, just the truth. We meet again.
Ow.
And we meet again.
Oh shit. I didn't know that. Gonna hit twice. It's quite strong, actually.
Have to defend.
It's your fury. The cycle of death ends now.
Ow. I forgot to stock up on potions as well.
I think you might like this. Die already. I think you might like this. The cycle of death ends now. You want to be saved. You can't.
Dang it. Roar. Straight up bad gameplay. Nice.
Thanks for waiting.
There's a couple more. I don't think we're gonna make it. There we go. Oh my god, clutch. Aurora level 1. Switch status, yeah. Okay, Soul Seed. Did it within that time? I'll take it. Not even close. What do you mean not even close?
Light, you're playing a dangerous game. You need to restore some of your health before it's too late.
Yeah, chill.
You killed it? But how? How did you defeat that thing alone?
Well, it wasn't an easy battle.
You don't have to tell me twice. Here, you should have this. It belonged to the fallen men. Because of your actions, they're resting peacefully, knowing their deaths weren't in vain.
How I did it? Uses with a huge ass.
Coward I am. One failure and I turned tail and fled. In my mind, the beast had become chaos itself. But then you dispatched it alone. How powerful could it have been, really? To be slain by just one man? Damn it, you inspire me!
Not to be reckless, I hope.
Never. Caution is my middle name, after all. But we bounty hunters, we like to live on the edge. Danger. That's what it's all about. Can't live without it. Like you can't live without air.
I need to heal. No, zero. No, kill. Oh, well. More stats. And saved soul. Nice. Okay. 1 hour and 48 for that. Part of the main thing was Ocarina of Time. Like timer, yeah. It is. It is the biggest thing we have to deal with. Okay, question is... how do we heal? No! Why are you fighting me? Let me go to the shop first.
Keep an eye on unusual occurrences in town. Look for people behaving strangely to something out of the ordinary.
What would look...
Maybe they've seen something that's connected to the code.
What would be out of the ordinary?
Working makes for a productive day.
Another day on the job. I get it.
Thanks for coming.
Eating helps, right? Yeah.
Come again.
Another day on the
When the final bell tolls, the earth will be destroyed. Require a room?
Rest your tired bones at the end until the hour of your choosing. Restore all of your HP. Latest that you can stay is until 6 a.m. when you must return to the Ark. Time will continue its onward march while you rest, so try not to sleep through the end of the world. It's funny.
Come again, anytime.
Welcome in.
These shops you can purchase guard improve like its parameters, battle, and torments which do not affect parameters. Wait, what? Ah, okay. The sentence seems weird. You can purchase guard and improve like its parameters in battle and adornments, which do not affect parameters. But I think there should have been like improve like this parameters in battle. And then adornments or adornments which do not affect parameters. This allows you to customize look. Okay. The rest and offer will differ from shop to shop, so be sure to check out the inventory for any new outfits you come across. There are more than 80 kinds of guard to be found around this world. Each has its own individual characteristics. Pay attention to features like how much they raise, different parameters, or how many abilities they can have set to them by your own perfect style. Can I buy potions? Where do I buy potions? I don't know.
Come back again.
Chocolina? You sell stuff still?
Chocoboco! It sure has been a long time, hasn't it, Lightning?
How do you know my name? I don't think we've met.
What? Don't tell me you don't remember Chocolina! Oh, duh. Of course you wouldn't. Let's just say that I gave your sister a helping hand during her journey a long, long time ago.
You helped Sarah on her journey? I hope I don't offend you, but you're not entirely human, are you?
No, sadly, in my true form, I'm not nearly as drop-dead gorgeous. But I am on your side. I'm here to help, like I did for your sister.
I don't even know you. How do I know you're not lying to me?
Well, you're just going to have to try. Ooh, I know! I can tell you all about me and my past until I convince you I'm a friend. It all started back when...
Wait. Never mind. I trust you. You're on my side. Please, stop talking.
Okay, just like other stuff. I guess we could. Won't hurt to like grab all the quests we can, right? Because we want to help as much as we can. Hate those things really do load some niblet took my boyfriend. For me, if I could actually use a weapon, why? Red bait back then full, perhaps kindly soul will hear my prayer and kill the niblet for me. Oh, do I have 6? Okay. Oh, that's simple. Simple enough. Our monster has torn a great hole in my stuffed Moogle. Now I need a strip of tattered leather to repair it. Can someone please help? You see, I made it as a gift. I'm greatly indebted to a certain person. This toy was meant to pay back some of their kindness. Wonder if you've ever... Wonder if you've heard of the liquid glass. Can be harvested from the Renactons. Think it would make a perfect coating for cloths. Give the material beautiful, glossy sheen, make dirt and stains just fall away. Love to try it out, but how am I going to get a sample? Okay. Okay, I don't have that. For building an old airship and taking it to the sky one more time. Foolish fancy may be, but I've been collecting airship parts for centuries now. I just heard about the downed airship in the north of the Wildlands. It's in pretty good shape, but I can't get there by foot too bad because I love to salvage the gyroscope from the wreck, broken or otherwise. Okay. Where did I buy? Oh, there you go. I need potions. I think we're good with potions right now. Just potions. We'll think about it later about other stuff. Right. No, this is close. Okay, back to our main thing. Okay, so let's try the left side. You have time, right?
And we meet again.
Oh, this kind of makes the game easier. Cloud for the win.
They think the Shadow Hunter is going to kill the Savior. Guess that means the Hunter's still alive.
The world has endured enough.
The end is near.
I forget that we have a sprint mechanic. The victory music is always like a variation of the original, but like because when you win with the cloud outfit, it does play the FF7 music, but yeah, it's supposed to be different if it's something else. But most Final Fantasy the games use a variation of the same victory music. But yeah, that one in particular is very familiar to many because a lot of people played 7.
There are rumors that the Hunter is leading Entro's children, but I remember hearing it differently years ago. I've forgotten who I heard it from.
Nothing here. No number here.
We're here for all your... Will you be taking a room?
No.
We are always here to welcome you.
Oh. Rain. Oop, oop. Oh shit. No.
If you want to get into the rights, you need all 4 numbers of the passcode.
Just chill. I hate how Hope's like constantly telling us what to do.
Light, find the other 3 numbers as fast as possible.
I'm on it. I'm on it. I don't need a reminder. We have a freaking clock on the screen. Okay, it's locked off. Hmm. How do you go up again?
Who is she?
Need a ladder.
The cathedral doors aren't open very late.
Sorcery shop.
Blessed be, friend. What can I provide?
Can strengthen your abilities for synthesizing abilities of the same type. Right. Oh, okay. Synthesize fire level 1. Fire level 1 result will be a more powerful version of fire level 1. It's a limit to how much an ability can be strengthened through synthesis. That is decided by its level. Once an ability reaches its limit, it will be marked with an icon like fire level 1. You can still synthesize auto abilities even when you have reached the limit with an ability. Defensive abilities like guard and strengthening, ones like protect and bravery cannot have their parameters raised any further. They will be marked with those triangles from the start. Later in your adventure, you will be able to level up abilities, but only those that you have maxed out through synthesizing. Most abilities will be obtained from defeated foes. The crystals that appear after a battle are ability crystals. When you want to improve a certain ability, spend some time hunting monsters that you know drop that ability crystal. Okay. I think we have like 2 thunder. Take tutorial. Sorcery shops, you can synthesize abilities to make them stronger. For this tutorial, you have been given 2 attack level 1 abilities along with the required skill. Synthesis to continue. In order to carry out synthesis, you will need 2 abilities of the same type and level. First, select the ability that will be used as the base for the synthesis. In this case, select attack level 1. You can switch between ability categories using LB, RB. Not be able to select an ability that does not have a matching ability of the right type and level. Color parameters are those which are superior. Be careful not to mix up the base ability and ability that's to be consumed. colored? I don't see any color. Abilities which you improve through synthesis have certain limits based upon their ability. They already said that. And level them up once they hit their limit. But now just try to remember that you can synthesize abilities to improve them, then level them up once they hit the limit. Powerful abilities are essential to Viking's mission. When you obtain abilities of the same type of level, go ahead and synthesize them. Alright. I do have... yeah. Synthesis. But does that mean one loses access to the other? It's the same. 15, this is 45. So this is better. Okay, I don't think we can right now because we're making use of each, or rather they're equipped. We'll explore that more later once we have more.
Step right up.
The forge, you can purchase equipment such as weapons, shields, which can be equipped to improve your parameters in battle. We have saved up some gil. Visit these shops to buy new and more powerful equipment. Make life new and more formidable in battle. Forges in every land are hard to work each day. Are hard at work each day. New stock appears periodically. Um, why is there no side by side? That would have been nice. 280, right? 280.
Oh.
Right.
Thanks a lot.
Hmm. 280 plus 280.
Step right.
Don't get it. Don't get the. Ah, wait, let me save. Let me buy this weapon.
Oh, thanks a lot.
Wait! I'm basically shopping here. This guy.
Time for this.
Step right up.
That guy. Oh, I already own one. Wait, is that my weapon right now? It's not my weapon right now. I have two liberators. Oh, okay. Just has the same. Get it. Wish with like labels of the.
Step right.
Okay, just load.
Oh.
I need quit.
Light, you should be able to find the code used by the children of Etro somewhere in Luxarian. The heretics are scattered throughout the city, so there must be some way.
Sorry, I'm out of wares. Today I'm here as a customer, just like you.
Welcome. Are you looking for rare items from the wildlands? I've got a mighty fine selection. See you soon.
Do I need that? I wonder if that changes.
There are heretics roaming around. I don't feel safe.
We're known for our original array of goods. Of course, you're buying something, right?
Music?
Nothing to your...
At least this guy can sing, right? Unlike Enrique. Takes a jab.
The chaos slowly creeping toward the
More and more monsters keep emerging out of the chaos. Be careful.
Enrique just dropping first names. Freaking Enrique. I didn't know that, by the way. That's kind of sad when you think about it.
I don't know if there's truth to this, but the hunter used to be the one who kept the peace in the Warren, the impoverished part of our city. What was once an area of crime and poverty suddenly became a safer place to live. For a long time, no crimes were being committed at all.
We're here for all your nightly needs.
Okay, I guess we're gonna go here.
aren't as peaceful as they once were.
No one's giving me clues now.
Who is she?
I heard there's some sort of trouble in Houston.
Trouble in. Okay.
The end is near.
That one's on the south end, I think. Wow. Got ambushed. Why would I choose any other build than this? Pretty powerful, this cloud getup. The hell?
And we meet again.
What? Why is that so fast?
The end is close.
Dude, come on. Megabyte was a bit OP. Can I walk all the way there? Come on. Whoa. That was a bit too much.
Light, you need 3 more numbers so you can crash the Heretics part.
Yep. Yep. I got it. I got it. Chill.
It couldn't end any other way.
They have to be hidden somewhere in Luxarian. Try to find them. The Heretics don't stray far. They tend to stick to well-known areas.
I'll release your soul. I'll take on your grief.
What? I hit first. What? Why did it disappear? Okay, anyway. How do you use how long does that last? So 128. Let's see how long that lasts.
Is this a dream?
God forgive those who have strayed off the righteous path.
Okay, see here. They said it's supposed to be popular areas.
There was even talk once of moving the head church
Need a key. Please walk not daily.
Let us pray. Has the Savior come to help us? The chaos has come this far?
So that lasted for like 2 minutes.
You bring with you
These luster is due to God's influence.
Has the Savior come to help us? May everyone be blessed.
I wonder if that causes enemies not to show up.
With all the horror.
This is my very first pilgrimage. The Savior?
How many years has it been now since the saint appeared in this world together with Lumina?
The saint?
These are the times we must have faith in our God.
Do they mean vanilla? I thought it'd be here. We go down there.
With all the horrible things going on.
She's the Savior?
She's like God's son.
How I wish
You're on their radar. You're done for.
Hmm.
I'm hungry.
I don't know. Where's... Check this. Check this.
Working makes for a productive day.
Who is she?
I must finish today's prayers.
Has the Savior come to help us?
Probably just reload that, right? Since kind of wasted. Wasted time there. And the chronostasis.
Light, you should be able to find the code used by the children of XIII somewhere in XIII. It's unlikely that it'd be in any other city.
It's such a nice day. Do you remember? Reading that journal again. The chaos has come this far?
Doesn't he ever get tired of reading his journal?
A lovely
Yeah.
lady. Thank you for visiting.
What's this? Are these just adornments? Cold Rebellion.
Do visit visit anytime.
Welcome. Leaving so soon?
Step right up. Thanks as always.
Magic medicine, get it here first.
I was talking to someone who claimed they saw a
There you
mysterious
go.
light shining ghostly inside the graveyard
Oh,
outside of town.
no.
It was like ghost fire.
No. Looking for symbols. Don't know. Oh, that's one. Beats 8.
We have 2 of the numbers. Halfway there.
I've got to collect them by tonight and get into that ceremony. If I don't, another soul will be lost forever.
Yeah, definitely Noel.
What is it?
I don't know. Felt like someone was watching me. Someone I know.
Should I tell someone, or should I just mind my own business? Oh, I didn't know anyone was here. I was just talking to myself.
I know exactly what you want, young miss. You're after the password, aren't you? The one that the goddess's followers use. No, don't try and deny it. All I'm interested in is the color of your money. I've seen their code, and I'm willing to tell you what I know. For a price. But one thing. The code I saw was on a wall down in the Centrum. So if you've seen it already, then there isn't much point in paying me for it.
Centrum?
If that's your choice, young...
Well, at least he tells me where it is. The Centrum. Centrum? Ah, oh, okay. Oh, there was one over there? Oh, shit, okay. Well, at least we know where one of them are.
I hope you can make everyone's wishes come true. Everyone! Have you been to the dazzling city of Yuznan yet?
Today, the City of Light has been the scene of much tragedy. A great number of our residents have let us offer prayers once again to Great Binaverza, so that he might be merciful to the forsaken souls, they who have lost all hope of seeing the new world.
You only need 2 more numbers to infiltrate.
Are you a tourist? I am here to help guide visitors to the sites. Is there any place you'd like to know about? Come visit anytime.
Halfway there, Light.
Yep, I am. Chill. Clock tower. Hmm. Nice. Level 2. Oh, that means I can give one of the guard to the other one. Yeah. Right? Yeah. It's better, right? Magic resistance. ATB cost 5. Yeah. Nice, nice, nice. Do we just go back? Get the... Okay. Yeah, one of them would be in... Let's check the Centrum. Should we ride a train? Could ride a train. Takes 1 hour, right?
This is Luxarian's. The trains here can take you to either of 2 locations. The Wildlands is a vast expanse in the Dead Dunes. You won't. However, many venture out there in hopes of finding great treasure buried deep in the ruins. If you're looking to travel to the city of Yusnan, I'm afraid you'll have to use the other station. Please head to Luxarian's North Station and board the train there. The train will leave soon.
Oh. I thought this connects to the upper. Looks like you have to walk manually. Have we been here? Yeah, no, we've... I don't think I crossed there, but we did beat the boss there.
The ritual starts after night falls. You still have 2 more numbers to find. I know.
So you want to be a hunter, do you? It's the chaos, ain't it? Life's got no meaning, so you want to throw it away. Or better yet, your man went and dumped you, so you want to take it out on some beasties.
Look, I don't know you, and you clearly don't know me.
You don't know me? You came to do business with Baird without checking up on me first?
Baird?
Not too bright, are you, girly? Huh? You want to keep talking? I'm game, but you gotta buy this here, baby.
Sure.
It's all the qualifications you'll need to be a top-notch seed hunter. And that don't mean you're a real seed hunter yet, though. That you gotta earn.
I'm gonna guess that seed hunters collect...
Seeds. Yeah. Soul seeds, to be all specific and everything.
Soul seeds, small lights found burning in the darkness of the chaos, are a mysterious substance said to be the seeds that spawn monsters. Soul seeds are born from within the Sea of Chaos, but they will linger for a short time. even after chaos infusion disappears, so you do not necessarily have to fight monsters in chaos. Collect them, including bear. There are 4 soul seed traders, one in each area of the world, who will gladly pay you for soul seeds.
You know what they are, right? The shiny little lights floating in the chaos. We call them seeds, but eggs is more like it. Monster eggs in the chaos. A certain, shall we say, organization buys them up. For a good price, too. Says they make medicines and stuff out of them. Listen, girlie. Here's the deal. I pay you for seeds. The more, the better. Here's something you'll need to know. There are a total of 4 merchants who will buy your seeds. 1 in Yusnan, 1 in the Wildlands, 1 in the Dead Dunes. And most of all, me, here in Luxarian. 1 in every location. Think you can remember that? If you got some soul seeds you're looking to discard, all you need to do is track one of us down. Simple, right? Oh, and don't worry. You'll recognize us easily by our fancy little hats.
Yeah, I see you. I see you.
You been on a trip down Chaos Lane? Picked up any seeds on the way?
Have I? Oh, I do. Okay. I didn't know I have seeds.
Oh, I see you've decided to make the right choice.
Ah, yeah, nice. It's 1 soul. And then plus that gives us money.
Doesn't matter which one of us you sell to, you'll get paid the same. There's no use playing favorites. You got that? A good seed hunter prioritizes collecting soul.
Alright. Well, that's 1 soul saved. I haven't checked this part. We're on the way back anyway.
How's everyone doing today?
Okay, it's another
What
side
is it?
quest.
Something the matter?
Yes, actually. See this supply sphere? It's property of the Order. This is not the correct place for it at all.
That's strange. Do you think someone stole this from the Order's repository and left it here?
Yes, exactly. And it's not the first time it's happened. Stolen supply spheres are turning up all over. Of course, I have a good idea who the culprits are.
The children of Etro, maybe?
Exactly. It really is most exasperating. Not to mention worrying. Sabotaged. It could be a bomb. Mark my words, the heretics are dangerous. Who knows how far they'll go?
You do know that the easiest way to find out what's inside would be to take a look?
Well, as a matter of fact, I'm waiting for someone to come and deal with it as we speak. Though seeing as you're already here, the Order would be most grateful if you helped out.
Yeah. Someone's been dropping Order supply spheres. We did see one earlier. Supply spheres willy-nilly all over the city. Spheres are cloaked in a sinister red light. Virgil wants Lang to check all these suspicious spheres, then report back to him. We'll be waiting for her in the Plaza of Prayers. Waiting for her in the Plaza of Prayers in the residences. Okay. Looks like we have to walk back then.
What do you want me to do exactly? Check all the spheres and see what's inside?
Yes, each and every one. They're locked, of course, but this passcode should open them. Use this. After you've examined them all, come and talk to me.
What should I do with the contents?
If you've determined that there's no danger, you can keep whatever you find inside. Will that do as compensation? Oh, just don't forget to report back to me once you're done.
Oh, it's only 3. Okay. I know where the other one is. Prophecy of the future. What is that? Okay. Looks like we have to go back there. It was back there, right? Somewhere here.
Alright, time for this. Not a bad victory.
Oh, that's where you get the leather. Okay. Somewhere there. Oh, was it not here?
My fellow disciples.
Or does it? No. Oh, there you go. Alright, I don't know where the last one is. Just go look for it then. Most likely somewhere we haven't been, so let's check the clock tower.
That's your freshly baked
Clock tower said. There might be a number here actually.
Some people claim the goddess Etro has drowned in a sea of chaos.
This tower is built by those devoted to helping others who will watch over us until the end. Okay. Guess it's a good reminder of what time it is.
The hunter strikes again.
Lives lost to the chaos will never return.
Can't really see it though from here. Nothing here.
Hey, I know you. You're the new recruit. What are you talking about? You just signed up to be a seed hunter, right? I'm a hunter too, which means you and me are rivals. I say that, but there aren't as many of us now as there used to be. So, welcome aboard. The more the merrier.
Thank you for the warm welcome. But my work as a seed hunter's on the back burner for now. It's a long story, but I'm looking for a code hidden somewhere in the city.
A code, huh? Maybe you mean that graffiti.
Was that graffiti composed of some sort of number?
Yeah, guess that's what you're looking for.
What? Warehouse District Code 1?
Us hunters, we gotta stick together.
So there's
three numbers. One more number, and we've got ourselves a code.
Oh. Okay, so it's more than
ritual takes place tonight. Find the fourth number
more.
before it's too late.
There's more than one way to get it, I guess. Just talk to everyone. Where else district? We've been there. We didn't find. Maybe okay. I did circle around enough. Oh my god. 29.8. You get it this stream then. In like an hour or less. You just had a game request earlier as well. So it's gonna be 2 game requests before we end this month, seems like. It was a... What's the game request? Monster Prom, the visual novel. Multiplayer visual novel, it seems like. Took a wrong turn here. Oh well. So excited? I'm glad. I'm glad. I am as well. And it would be the, I'm assuming, yeah, multiplayer. I'm assuming we would have to like be on call for that, right, bro? Okay, mushroom. What's this mushroom? Thunderclap cap? What is that? Thunderclap cap. Thunderclap cap. Thunderclap. Other items? Thunderclap cap. Yeah, we have to be called. Yeah, so it'd be the first time to actually converse with you in real time as well, so. Yeah! What's your favorite game to introduce people to visual novels? I mean, I'm down. We're all about playing different games here. Where is it? I don't see where what I just picked up. Something cap. Cap? Components? Abilities, thunderclap cap. Am I just misreading stuff? Oh, it's a key item. What the hell is it? Mushroom that sprouts wherever lightning strikes. Okay. Probably a quest item. Okay, where's the number here? We're supposed to be. Oh, okay. Perfect. No, it's right beside each other. Okay, so they kind of like mix, like they kind of like placed side quests within the line of sight of the main quest, so that's kind of good. We have to figure out how to work with time. So, yeah, I mean, I could for like game requests or like co-op games. Like I can adjust with the time. Can sleep by grammar hours. Yeah, no worries. We'll talk about like we did. I already did a co-op stream with someone in Canada, so we just had to talk about like that time. We made it work. We did like 3 streams of like, it was when I was like racing one of the platformer games. Yeah. So I'm sure we'll figure it out. Yeah, I've already done it. I'm sure we could just like I would have to like adjust like an hour or 2 or something. Which is no problem. Oh no, that's a different one. That's the hand reveal. No, that's the racing. Oh, right. No, not racing. Like race the game. When we were doing not, I can see how that's confusing. Not the racing game. The when we were playing Blasphemous 2, the Metroidvania, the platformer, where I had their camera as well somewhere with Momonacle is called. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Okay, so that was the number. I did. Oh, wait, what? Okay, so I think I know where the last one is. Because it does tell us, or someone told us where it was. So, looks like we have enough time, I think. It's 481, so that's our code right now. And let's go complete the other quest line as well. If I can remember where it was. It doesn't tell me where it is. Gotta remember where that guy is. I think it's this guy, right? Yeah. Yeah, Rainbow, like that one. This one is an FF10 costume. The music playing is a variation of the victory song that is for FF10.
Well, I've checked them all. The supply spheres were clean, every one of them. Not even a hint of anything dangerous.
Yes, actually I just found out the same thing on my end. Apparently the whole thing was all just a big joke. Not a very funny one.
Really? Damn it, this isn't the time for pranks.
You're telling me. It was a young girl named Lumina. She's usually lurking around the cathedral. She said the spheres were supposed to be a gift for whoever found them.
I should have guessed.
She also left behind a message. A present from me to you. Good luck saving all our souls. Like she thought the savior would find them. Why, that would make you the savior.
Where are
If
you?
you see her around, tell her thanks for the extra supplies. And that I don't believe in luck.
I'll be sure to tell her that. She likes to have a little fun sometimes, but she means no harm. She knows her boundaries. She knows when enough is enough.
Really? That's hard to believe. That little devil causes trouble everywhere she goes, and everywhere she doesn't.
Now, we all need to give her a break. After all, these are trying times, and we all need to let off a little steam sometimes. She helps us laugh a little, and lightens the mood for all of us.
Wait, they know about her? I'm so confused right now. I thought I was the only one who could see. Or Lightning was the only one who could see her. Okay. Alright, I think we know where the last one is. This one's locked. This one's locked. Okay. Well, that makes it easier for us.
Hey, slow down. What are you doing racing around the city like that?
I'll tell you, but only if you beat me, okay? The rule is simple. Keep up. Don't think you can beat me because I'm a kid.
In Saints Hill area of the residences, Lightning encounters a would-be challenger by the name of Lamont. Lightning never wanted to turn down never want to turn down a summons to a contest. agrees to the race. Now she has to make sure she keeps up with the fleet-footed kid and beat him to the goal, but with a name like Lightning, how can she lose? Okay. We just follow, or?
Oh, I'll tell you where the finish line is eventually. Ready, set, go!
Or do we just run?
The goal's the North Station!
North Station? Okay. Sucks to be you, kid.
That girl. Hey, are you okay? Are you hurt?
If only that were my problem, I would gladly take that over this.
Tell me what's wrong.
My father's fallen ill. It's bad. He might not make it. I came to the city looking for a remedy I'd heard about. It's sold out everywhere.
You checked all the merchants?
Well, I found one shop that could make what I needed, but only if I brought them the ingredients. If only it were that simple. But I don't have a guild to my name. I can't get my hands on them. Are you willing to help me? Can you find what I need to save him?
Wait. I just realized the race was still ongoing while we were talking to her. It's kind of unfair. On the gallery such the commercial... Hey, Verdito, welcome in. On the gallery such the commercial district, Lightning meets a girl called Blight. She has made a journey here to buy special medicine for her father who's gravely ill, but was told by potion shop that they are out of ingredients. There's only one such shop in the commercial district. Likely should pay a visit.
Really? You're going to help me save my father?
That shop you mentioned, is it in the area?
Yes, the Chocobo Emporium. It's well known in the commercial district.
Oh shit. We're gonna lose the freaking race. Oh, I guess not. He's too slow. Managed to accept a quest and beat the kid. Did you end up doing the game plus Starfield? Not yet. Not yet. I figured I'd just do that some other time.
Trains departing from the North Station are express to Yusnan. Passengers wishing to travel to the Wildlands or Dead Dunes should board trains departing from the South Station.
Darn it! But I guess a loss is a loss.
You said you were gonna tell me what's going on if I won. You're gonna keep your word, aren't you?
It's nothing exciting or anything like that. It's just that the whole city seems so gloomy, don't you think? Everyone's so lifeless and boring. I thought this was a good way to add a little excitement, show people how to have fun.
I won't say it was a bad idea, but weren't there other ways?
Maybe, but running's about the only thing I'm really great at.
Yeah, I have to admit, you're pretty fast, but not as fast as me.
Well, I'm happy if I helped you get your mind off things even for a little bit. See ya.
Lightning.
Ha! That's a perfect name for someone fast like you. I'll beat you next time, Lightning.
Yeah, enjoy your meal, Riba. I'll see you later as well again, I suppose. You saved that guy. Nice. Okay. Just booted it and motivation is low. I mean, I get it. I probably will just revisit it when the DLC comes out, to be honest, Morgard. Because I think, you know, might as well. No reason to, like, go play the game again. So, usually they come up with the DLC like a year after release. So, sometime next year again, maybe. I'll probably fix like some of the bugs as well. Like some of the perk skill point bugs. So, probably best to just wait. Okay, so it says it's supposed to be here. Centrum. It's a Centrum. Oh, is it on the other side? Is this the Centrum?
Let us pray.
Open it because there's been an update. An update that adds the DLSS, yeah. So going like getting like a bazillion more FPSs. That's about it, yeah. It's not enough for me to revisit the game.
Nothing to speak of.
The phone rings late at night, but I suggest you look for more information. You can wait here until then.
I appreciate the advice, Hope, but I'll decide what to do, okay?
I think it's to do with the heretics. They all gather in
Guess this is not the Centrum. Could be that area before the here. I don't see it though. Hey, anonymous gifter. Appreciate the gift sub. To Morngard? Unless Morngard is the anonymous gifter. But in the event that it's not, thanks for the gift sub. Welcome in. It's not you. Morngard's like, I'm too cheap for that shit.
The Shadow Hunter is a merciless killer. In the old days, he led the children of XIII in a revolt against the Order.
Okay, it's supposed to be here. Is it
Is it
not?
your first time in the city? If so, listen to this. This is North Station. The Yusnan-bound train is all you'll find here.
Okay.
There's a South Station as well. If you wish to go to the Wildlands or the Dead Dunes, the South Station trains will take you there. It's easy to mix them up. Be careful. The only place you can get to from this North Station is Yusnan.
Okay. You really had to repeat that twice.
Today, the city of light. A great number of let us offer.
I thought it was here. The guy said Centrum.
The clock is your enemy. Find the last number before dusk falls and the children gather for their rites.
No shit, Hope. Dang. I thought Hope was annoying the first game.
You're chasing the heretics, aren't you? I don't know if this means anything, but I saw some strange writing by the South Station. It's kind of hard to describe.
Oh, well, no.
I don't know what it means, but people say they saw some crazy Etro people lurking around there. There might be a connection, but they're really dangerous. So be careful if you're gonna snoop around for clues. My mom says they're really bad people. Don't get caught.
Oh, we already know that one. We've been there. Well, if there's one on the South Station, maybe there's one over here. Just a little traumatized kid. Game of annoying as a treat. Oh, you mean hope? But I mean, he keeps telling me about. Oh, what's this? About the time. Like, I can see the time. I know we're against the clock. Like, chill, dude. Not here.
Where did I put my ticket?
Okay, where else have we not? Check that one. Clock tower we did. I guess well, we did go through here to find one. They found one in this commercial district, so. Okay, maybe we should save here. Then.
When the final bell tolls, the earth will be destroyed, and the world will be
Yeah, so that's the one. Twin Gates, Restaurant District. This is not Centrum or Station Plaza.
The crazy thing is, you know, some weird... In this neighborhood, we're law-abiding people. We don't know half of what... Don't have much time to eat.
I don't know. Let's see. Oh, we do have a side quest to do, right? Actually, that might help us. We might. Let's just do that quest. Maybe she tells us where it is, like the kid did.
This will be your last battle.
Where is it? See if you're compelled.
You're so close. You've almost solved the puzzle. You just need the last number. Where could it be?
There, there's hope again. The unnecessary commentary.
I was told about a special medicine that only you can make.
Ah, yes. Say no more. You want a flask of our super special, is that it? No problem. Except we're all out. I'm really sorry. You're the second person we had to break the bad news to today. I can make more, but I can't get my hands on the ingredients. I wish I could have helped that poor girl. She needed it for a family member that took a turn for the worse.
I'm here for her, actually. If I bring you the ingredients, can you make more?
Of course, and I'll do it for free. Anything to help a fellow resident. Here's a list of all the ingredients.
Oh, I know where those are.
I'll need everything written down on the list.
I guess I should have bought them when I already had the chance. So 50-year-old man going through puberty again, giving us a slack. Guess that's true. Yeah, like we ran into someone selling shit there. Okay, fine, let's do it. Doing it again? Why is it not written here? Oh, no. Shalom. Shell. And the cap, we did find that one. Okay. We've gone there. Like, have we gone down that path? I don't think we have.
There are strange people. I wonder if the savior might be this one. The children of Echo have a high chaos doesn't scare me.
Wait, where's the shop? I was selling something random.
Ah, the famous tears of pain.
Lucas' tears soothe my soul.
Perhaps they're just working to make.
Is it this one?
Step right up. Step right up. Thanks as always.
Oh, you. Yes. I forgot.
I see you didn't just wander in here by accident, did you? Not everyone knows what this is used for. You must know your stuff. Thank you very much.
Okay.
The hunter strikes again.
Come take a peek. You won't regret
I'm so hungry.
Man, I'll be pissed if I don't find the last one.
Did I have work today?
Ah.
Alright, time for this.
Maybe you know something?
Anyone ever tell you you're handy with the sword? I wager you'd make a fine seed hunter. Talk to Baird.
We already found the one over here. So, meaning maybe it's somewhere here then. But one of them said Centrum. Not you. Do you sell stuff? No one to talk to here. Do you know something?
If you wish to go to the Wildlands, you should go down.
Not that one. Okay, what's this? Might regret this, but
Guess it comes to this. The cycle of death ends now. I saw this coming.
that went well. Guard was precise.
Used to be, I couldn't even imagine such terror.
I think you were the one selling stuff? Yeah.
I see you're a woman who knows exactly what she wants. It's a mighty fine product, that one. This is used for only the finest medicines. I was afraid I'd never be able to sell this baby. Thank goodness you came along to change that. It's a little rich for most folks. To thank you for your patronage, I'll let you in on a little secret. I run a legit business, as you can see for yourself. But I do have some, shall we say, friends in the Warren.
I'm listening.
I see I've caught your interest. I sensed that you were looking for something. Just don't delve too far into that area. You don't know what kind of people you'll run into. But if you do decide that you want to go in and out as you please, I can be of some assistance. Thank you very much. Thank you for your patronage.
Was it a unit outfit? It's a DLC.
Why don't you take a look at my wares?
The unit outfit is the only one you noticed. You'll probably recognize the other one as well once we get to a battle. Spark strike. Spark strikes is magic, right? Pay to win. Just realized the earlier said subscribe for 3 months in a row. Those were gifts. Oh, was it? Oh, you mean you? Yeah, it's gifted sub for 3 in a row. Yeah. Pay to win? I guess. But then it's a single player game, so not like it's matters. Oh, we got. Wait. When did we pick this up? Oh, I can't. Okay, fine. You can just have poison. Aurora. Have that. And can have Aurora instead. Then for you, you can add an attack level 1. Yeah.
It's wonderful.
It looks like one of those old-fashioned pens. It also looks like someone deliberately buried it here.
The last one here. I wonder if one of the last one is beyond the gates. That would kind of make sense. Okay, let's just complete the side quests first. Maybe it might lead us to what we need.
There are two things I know for sure. One, he was in conflict with the Order. And two, he's an extraordinary swordsman.
Talking about. And there we have another game request. Thanks for that, Margaret. I will. Yeah, take this note. Take note of this.
Victory.
Kingsfield for what platform? PS2, right? Okay. Let me get on that. Then game requests. So there is Monster Prom. Dark Soul FPS, yeah, that's essentially Monster Prom, and then King Fields 4. All right. Pending. Any more? Check my game request in case I missed something. So, oh yeah, so Vampire Survivor is the last one. So we've had 2 game requests afterwards. So it looks like we'll be doing. I'll let you know. I'll message you on Discord so that we could synchronize what the good time would be. But most likely within this one. Yeah, one of them. Can you also say no save state? Yeah, for sure. That's no worries to me. The only reason why we did save state in we haven't done any save state for any game except for Fallout recently because it doesn't have a retro achievement. So it doesn't matter. But does this have a retro? I think this might have Kingsfield. This might have a retro achievement set. Does it? It doesn't. Doesn't have as it. Okay. Yeah. No worries there.
I heard there's some sort of trouble in Houston.
This used to be Luxurian's sheep.
Where it is. Come on. Come on. Too early. Alright.
What's this? One of the faithful, are you? This cathedral here.
My fellow disciple.
Freaking last one.
I wish to one day be
The end is close.
Ah, shit. Thought I had it.
Is that the savior? Oh, you can see I'm not just any old cat. Since you seem to have half a brain, might I ask a favor? It won't be too much of a bother, I promise.
While progress passes the holy district, like meets a talking cat and begs for help. Can this really be part of the Savior's mandate? Must help cats as well as people. What do you need?
Call me cynical, but I don't believe cats can talk. I'll help you out, but only if you tell me who you really are.
I knew you were clever. Yes, I'm no cat. At least not on the inside.
This is where you tell me about some bizarre episode that put your soul into a cat's body.
Exactly. You're good.
Of all the possibilities, why a cat?
Oh, let me start from the beginning. This body that I'm in, the most beautiful cat in the world, she was my precious little baby. Obviously, I named her Gem because she was my treasure.
She was everything to me, but she got sick and passed away. I had a difficult time dealing with her death. I couldn't accept it. I shied away from reality. I did everything I could to preserve Jim's body, while I desperately searched for a way to bring her back. Science, voodoo, alchemy, you name it. I tried everything you could ever imagine. I spent years, no, decades, performing experiments to bring her back.
I'm not one to judge, but the love you have for your cat is more than a little frightening.
She was my life, but nothing worked. I couldn't revive her. I'd run out of ideas. I was devastated. I had just about given up on life, everything, when God decided to throw me a bone. A little girl approached me. She called herself Lumina.
Lumina. This ought to be good. What happened?
I thought this little angel had been sent from the heavens when she handed me a potion and said it had the power to lend Jim my soul. According to her explanation, if I drank the potion, I could revive her. Of course, I drank the entire bottle without hesitation.
Didn't anyone ever tell you not to drink strange potions? Especially ones given to you free of charge by people you just met on the street.
But this stranger told the truth. Jim was revived. See? Alive as ever. However, I wasn't prepared for these side effects. This wasn't what I had in mind.
And that's where I come in, isn't it?
Yes! Lumina mentioned there was an antidote that can reverse the effects of the potion. With it, things can go back to the way they were. It's called Starlit Spice. Please, will you find some of it and wave it under my nose?
I assume you're talking about your human body, so it's still intact somewhere? Do you recall where?
When dawn approaches, you'll find it wandering aimlessly near a large assembly of cats. You can tell from a single glance that it lacks any sort of soul. My real name is Ronan. I don't know if my body will respond to that, though.
Why not a cat? That actually. Take it down and destroy it. So mean. Efes, why does that cat look like a toothless beaver? They don't know how to animate cats, maybe. Welcome, Infus. The only way to return him to his tree form is a dose of antidote. Find a merchant and extern, okay. We can do that, I guess. It's probably the last quest we're gonna get, because we don't have any more time.
Please, procure a vial of Starlit Spice and let my wandering body get a sniff of it.
Catver. Guard glove. Oh, that's probably good. Give me plus resist physical damage. Okay. Strong 15%. Let's ramp it up further. Magic plus 15%. Magic damage. Alright. Don't have much time left. I'ma say it. What? Soldier lighting is making you feel things. Easy, easy, Warguard, easy. But also understandable. Understandable. Shocking. to making you some shocking feelings. Okay. It's not here. I don't know where it is.
The heretics weren't always
Why did God feel he had to stop the cycle?
This okay, you know what? Let's just buy it. We did almost buy it a while ago. Oh, they're not here. Or rather, he's not here anymore.
Miss Mighty Savior, what can I do for you on this?
Do I have enough already? Yeah. Nice. Liquid glass. Don't have enough for that.
You did it! You made someone's...
The guy that was here, it's gone.
See, I have a conundrum. It's about a girl. Isn't it always? Yeah, but this one, she might be in trouble. It's not what you're thinking. I mean, it's not like she's even my friend, really. I barely know her. I should leave it alone. I don't want to involve myself in anything dangerous. I'll probably end up regretting it if I do. Should I?
You already told me.
I didn't know anyone was here. See, I have a conundrum. Yeah, but it's not what you're thinking. I mean, I should leave it alone.
Okay. It's probably related to something else, maybe. Okay, we better make it back to the... This has opened some stuff, so maybe we can find it now.
We're trying to increase the security in this district.
She's radiant. This job's a great workout.
Is this not open yet?
The end is near.
I saw the strange glowing numbers in
There.
the Centrum and the warehouse district. I don't know if they're still there. I heard the authorities tried to wash those numbers off, but apparently nothing would work on them. I can't help wonder if sorcery was involved. Believe me, there's something sinister about those numbers.
I can't find the Centrum one. Keep telling me about the Centrum one. Anyway.
Nothing to speak of.
Oh no, they're close. I was too slow. Oh wait, it doesn't say that I have to complete it now, right? Does it? Guess we'll find out. Should have gone there immediately a while ago. She could wait one day. If not, then I guess that's that then. Okay, that would give us some... Oh wait, no. You have to look for merchant and... Still need one more code, right? Okay. More numbers. Warehouse, we found it. There will be more victims for everyone. Documents open the gates to forsaken graveyard. Oh, I already found this one. Oh, wait. I've yet to find it. One more? I thought... Okay, no wonder it couldn't find it. I already found it. Shit.
This will be your last battle.
Each day, this place becomes the scene of a new tragedy. The killer's left behind a message. A challenge from the Shadow Hunter himself.
Did the prophecy...
Maybe it's in the cathedral. I might need to reload. I've been wasting my time.
Good day to you. Thank you for your business.
You're the one here to office. The gates close. It's hard.
I really don't know where it is.
She's like God's savior. Gotta wait.
The end is near.
You have to reload if you miss something. So this is the restart the same day. No, there is none. You have to reload. Save scum the shit out of the game essentially.
Used to be, I couldn't even imagine.
There isn't anywhere good to eat around. Let us pray.
So essentially you can just do a save, find everything, reload, then do that, right? But yeah. with everything you're doing in between. It's kinda, I don't want to do that. Come on. You do that when I'm not. Okay. Silly is what I thought it was when I played it, but I was thinking maybe the some system comes in later. I mean, there is a way to delay. You see the number in the circle in the lower left. You can have a delay, but it's temporary.
Shine hope on the future. Hope the next goes as well.
Only got 4 hours left.
Thanks for waiting.
Yeah. This is the last place. I haven't fully checked.
It is rumored the children of Etro have a hideout.
The end is near.
Why is everything like all the other numbers are like easy to find? It's just this one. It's kinda annoying.
Let light guide those who devote their lives to the teachings of God. Let's see.
Do you remember?
Let me whip. Thank you for visiting. Do visit anytime.
Children have it as the safe signal. The heretics are killing one victim every day.
Step right up. What do you have? Thanks as always.
Some of them are not open as well.
That's right.
That's the other thing.
Thank you.
Have your sights on anything?
Let's sleep. Sleep.
Come back anytime.
You bring with you the end. Has the savior come back?
Her tears make me remember things. You're missing out on something amazing. Hello? Would you like to buy some tears? I can make you a great deal. I swear you won't regret it.
Okay. Every evening, the plaza at the end of Idle Avenue near the XIII South Station, a young street merchant called Luca appears to sell bottles of her own tears. Hers must be a curious story she might be willing to share with Lightning. Only if Lightning agrees to buy some of the girl's unusual offering.
You're selling your tears? That's not something you see every day.
That's right. People say my tears are beautiful and majestic. They can't get enough. Some even call them the tears of an angel. Would you like to see? Never mind. I guess I can't sell them to you.
But you've already taken my money.
Don't dwell on the money. It's not about that. I can't sell my tears to just anybody you know.
I've never met a merchant who was bold enough to choose their customers.
I know, but I'm special. I can't give you a refund, but instead you can ask me anything you want. Anything at all.
No thanks, I'd rather not.
Then what if I tell you a story that'll make you want to ask me something? You see, I used to be an actress.
Gamer
This
too.
was a long time ago. But then, one day, that thing happened. And I had to quit. I can't do much, but I can cry on cue. That's what prompted me to start this business. Come on, aren't you even the teeniest bit curious why I quit acting?
Not really, but I'll listen if you want me to.
Reverse psychology, huh? I'm not falling for that. Besides, I already gave you your money's worth. And that's all for today. If you want more, come back another time.
An ongoing quest. Gamer girl tier water. Cute little apocalypse entrepreneur. Well, she gotta get that bag until they die, you know? She doesn't want to die soon. Sooner. There. Times for there.
She's radiant. One way.
God dang it. Where is this shit? Is it here? This is where the cat was, right? We're running out of time here.
Better get ready for the next fight. This will be your last battle.
The heretics weren't always.
I don't know anymore. Might have to look it up. It's like that one. It's like very apparent. Yeah, let's go. Let's look it up. Okay. So it's not okay. It's not within my reach right now. I thought I needed to do them all in one day. And by daytime. At least I'm not. I wasn't imagining things. North of the Wildlands. Liquid glass. Alright, well, at least we explored around a bit. Because I thought it said I have to be there by 6 a.m. Midnight, 6 a.m. Okay. So, looks like we just need to, like, camp here.
Traveler, are you searching for a place to stay?
Let's look for other merchants, I guess.
Have your sights on anything?
Guard level 2.
Come back anytime.
That's right. It'll. Thank you.
If you need a room, please visit our hotel.
The Wildlands is a vast expanse of nature that
Why, hello.
I guess we could just use an inn. Because we also have to restore our life anyway.
Right, if this is what you want.
Did you hear? Strange glowing numbers have appeared on the wall, next to the phone booth in the South Station. Or so they say.
Yeah, I know all about that.
Ah, is that right? But then I wonder if you heard of a similar incident that happened down in the Warren.
The Warren, huh? Haven't heard about that.
I thought you'd be interested. Do you know the Warren? It lies beyond Old Town. I've heard glowing numbers were discovered somewhere inside. Not that I care to go myself. It is the haunt of ruffians and criminals. Take care. In that den of iniquity, no one is safe.
I can take care of myself just fine. Thanks for all the information. You're a big help.
I hate that I found this guy when I looked it up. Okay, guess you just really had to talk to everyone. For future reference. Hey, I hit first. You were gonna do something earlier, right, Full of Hearts? What was it again?
Hey there.
Oh, yeah, right. You were resting. Not probably. No, no, no. Well, yes, I guess. But, like, Full of Hearts was saying something specific. That their spine was hurting.
The Chocobo Emporium? Everyone around?
Ass is cramping, lower back so sore. Those are not the parts that hurt when I do planking, though. Something might be wrong with your form there. Full of Hearts. Back in time yesterday. I don't think I've ever hurt my lower back. Yeah, back parts due to planking.
The XIII train is now arriving.
So, what can I tell? Well, come talk to me. If I know it. Luxarian is the religious center of the remaining world. Within Luxarian herself, you will find the cathedral, the heart of the order, to which believers from around the world flock. If you make your way to the cathedral, you may be lucky enough. The cathedral is, it is said, she possesses it. So, what can I...
Okay, bike in place after. That can result into some lower back pain for long durations of time. But yeah, planking, I'm not so sure. Because there's no pressure point on your back. It's supposed to be like for your upper. It's for your core in general. If your lower back and your ass is sore, that's might be something else, Full of Hearts. I don't know.
Luxarian is the religious center of the Within Luxarian herself, you will find the cathedral, the heart of the order, to which believers from around the world flock. If you make your way to the cathedral, you may be lucky enough to hear the sermonizing of our most esteemed priestess. The cathedral is also the home of our most holy saint. Have you heard the tales of the saint? It is said that she awoke from a great sleep of nearly 1,000 years. She possesses a mysterious and godly power.
Okay, maybe using my lower back to balance. Yeah, there. It may be. We might have to adjust your form, yeah. Because, like, I don't think your back is supposed to hurt like that. Feel like getting sick. Just have an absolutely massive and controllable obnoxious celestial bud. Yeah, but that too is a possibility. But if it is not,
If I know it, I'll...
probably need some adjustments.
XIII is a great city, rivaling Luxarian in size. It is a pleasure den, where visitors can enjoy the finest foods, divine plays, and even the blood sport of the slaughterhouse. Extravagant banquets are hosted in XIII's palace, more for the spectacle than for the stomach. The great patron who makes all this possible is Snowvilliers, the one lessee left in the world. He is said to be a most powerful fighter, chosen by the gods and granted awesome power. The XIII-bound train departs from here at the North Station. So, what can I tell you about today? The Wildlands are a green land full of life, a broad expanse of nature stretching from horizon to horizon. A tableland rich with greenery, filled with great trees. It is a scenery you will not find left anywhere else in this world. Nature is harsh there, but the people live by their own devices, almost completely independent of the cities. They cultivate the land, some growing vegetables, while others tend to their sheep and other livestock. There are even bands of hunters, half wild themselves, who chase after monsters. It is a challenging life. If you wish to visit the Wildlands, you'll need to take the monorail from South Station. Though in truth, you could make the journey overland, if you really wished to make the trek. If I know it, I'll tell you. The Dead Dunes are godless and lawless. It is not a place for casual tourists. The desert is beset by deadly sandstorms. The few settlements that do survive there are said to be the dens of bandits and outlaws. The bandit gangs plunder the ancient ruins for treasure buried within the dry sands. It may sound romantic when you call them adventurers, but they are nothing but grave robbers.
Do you wish to see the Dead Dunes? If you do, this North Station is not the one you want.
Do I want to play? Have you not? What do you well, I mean, I'm kind of biased because like this is my favorite game. So yes. Yeah, why not?
So, what can I do? The Dead Dunes are godless and lawless. It is not a place for casual tourists. The desert is beset. The few settlements that do survive there are said to be the dens of bandits. The bandit gangs plunder the ancient ruins for treasure buried within the dry. It may sound romantic when you call them adventurers, but they are. Do you wish to see? If you do, this...
Okay.
The Yusnan train is now arriving.
No, we're staying within this place. Then we're gonna go look for... Oh wait, actually, let's wait on the other side. Doesn't seem like we're actually on time. Surprisingly. Actually on time.
Come again.
I have a great selection. Step right. Oh, thanks a lot.
Blessed be, Frank.
Actually, yeah, probably. Oh, you can't. Wait. $55 EC. Okay. It's good for now, I suppose.
Thank you for your interest.
Just vandalizing their stuff.
It's not the safest place in the world, but you can get almost anything here, and the price is always right. It may be old, but Old Town still...
Alright. Well, just need to wait for another hour. This should open up. Old Town Roads.
There are heretics.
My house is so far.
Monsters!
I think you might like this.
Gonna ride till I can't no more. I'll probably sell that. See, what does email mean? It's a good thing not a lot of people can read that anyway. What's email?
Let us pray. Who was that?
Cool farts.
I've just come back from prayer.
Suffering and not knowing. I mean, I could just search it, you know. It's better just tell me if it's not embarrassing. Because if you have me search it, I will just translate it and make it embarrassing for you. So, you know. Balancing act. It ain't embarrassing, okay. But I'm gonna look it up anyway. Oh, wait, alright. Well, then I don't need to translate that anymore. It's not that important.
Not a bad victory.
Alright. Got 5 seconds left. Well, it's really 5 minutes, but okay, I think this is a good place to save in case we screw up.
Alright, is that the savior?
Men who had all kinds of evil in their
Guess it comes to this.
Two of you. Ah, these two fighting too. Wait, how do you change target again? Look at how you change targets. Thanks for the analog. This is what happens when you play too much games within a short time span. Kinda missing that sound though. Okay, gotta look for the. Oh, Luminar, sir. Or Lumina. Lumina?
What do you want?
I'm here to help. Why do you think? Oh, and to have some fun of my own. If you're going after the goddess's children, there's something you should know. You know what this is, don't you? It's an oracle drive. It records the future. The children worship it. Yep. Whatever they see in it, they know it's a future that's bound to happen. Ha! Question. If someone believes everything this shows,
This is who's going to kill me. The Hunter.
what would they end up thinking? I mean, if they saw that oracle I just showed you. Well, Savior, can you guess?
Sure. It would look like the Savior appears on the final day, and she tries to destroy the world. But then a hero appears and puts an end to her sinister plan. Is that about right? The evil Savior will die at the hands of the Shadow Hunter. The Oracle says Noel's going to kill me.
You got it! But you know what? They're very impatient, these Etro lovers. So they've started the hunt without him. Anyone who looks like the Savior is fair game.
So why hasn't he shown himself? What's he after? If Noel's supposed to be here, why is he hiding still?
Tell you what. Ask him yourself.
Alright. You gonna fight?
Noel Christ. Or should I say, Shadow Hunter.
That's what they call me.
Enter stage right, ready to play your role in the show.
We don't make the prophecies. They are what they are. And the future happens whether we want it to or not. You're going to try to destroy the world, and I'm going to stop you.
I'm not planning to destroy anything, but I can't deny that I'm here on God's orders. Benevelza. He named me the Savior, and ordered me to rescue his people.
Yeah, right. Just like the Oracle says. But it's too soon for our showdown, Lightning. When the time is right, we'll put an end to this. All of it.
After all we've been through, you're telling me you still think these prophecies mean a damn thing?
If you want the truth, I didn't until now. Who would believe you'd actually show up again out of nowhere after 500 years? Here you are, just in time for the final act, right on cue. You have to die, Lightning.
Why? Well, it looks more like Skull here. A little bit, I guess. But it looks more like a... It reads O, but as we were looking at someone's ass. Nice. What do you mean, whatever? It looks more like combination of... Oh, right. Because Squall says whatever a lot. No, no. It looks more like Sora and Riku combined from Kingdom Hearts.
That's all 4 numbers. Now it's time to crash the children's party.
The murders stop now.
I'm worried about Noel too. There's a good chance he's in there as well, chanting along with Etro's fanatics, drinking the same crazy juice.
That's a risk you'll have to take. Noel, Christ. Do you remember him, Light? He's the one who took your sister Sarah on a quest through time.
Right. I feel like things kinda... Oh. What's this? Dialogue's kinda messed up. Because I was highlighting different things. Is it autosave? Okay. Didn't know we had an autosave.
The code to infiltrate the ritual has to be in Luxarian. Forget the main thoroughfares. Search hidden corners and quiet back alleys.
Not this. More enemies? This can't be happening. I don't want
Just jumps. Can I skip that scene though? I just wanted to... Oh, we can. Nice.
That's all 4 numbers. Now it's time to crash the children's party.
Good. Now hurry. If they complete the ritual, another girl will be killed. That can't happen. The murders stop now.
I'm worried about Noel too. There's a good chance he's in there as well, chanting along with Etro's fanatics, drinking the same crazy juice.
That's a risk you'll have to take. The rites begin later tonight. When the phone rings, say the numbers. That should get you inside.
Yeah, I knew it. There's kind of screwed up the dialogue because I was highlighting, I was interacting with the environment. Five farces from Grand Poles, one of those gifted seers who could witness events from the future. Return for a portion of her own life. You're talking about Yule, right? His visions restored for eternity in Oracle Drives. One such Oracle Drive shows my last moments as the destroyer of Nova Chrysalia. Okay, it's about lightning. Shows my death, the hands of the Shadow Hunter, Noel cries. Confronted by this irrefutable vision of the future, we're struck silent.
Go to the graveyard on the outskirts of town. When the phone rings, answer it and say the 4 numbers. That should hopefully get you access to the ritual.
Yeah, we have time.
snuck a peek into the graveyard through the gate, and I saw eerie lights inside. I got scared, I tell you, and got out of there, fast. Let me tell you, some weird people are doing weird stuff inside that graveyard. You know what I'm saying, right? If you want weird, you don't have to look any further than those heretics, the children of Etro. You know the graveyard, right? The one out by the North Station? Well, I heard weird chanting coming from inside. Sounded like black magic to me. It really gave me the creeps. I snuck a peek into the graveyard. I got scared.
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for something called Starlit Spice. Do you know it?
Starlit Spice, you say? Oh yes. Yes, I know of it. It's a very powerful antidote. It's also a very rare item. Are you looking to purchase a vial? I have none in stock, but bring me the ingredients and I'll brew up a batch in a jiffy.
Sounds good to me. Exactly what is it that you need?
Take a look at the recipe. As you can see, some monster slaying will be required.
I have that. I have a lot of that.
Bring me the ingredients listed here, and I'll brew up a dose before you...
And once again, this freaking dialogue get cut off. Okay, so that gives us that. That finishes 2 quests. Nice.
Go to the graveyard on the outskirts of town. When the phone rings, answer it and say the 4 numbers. That should hopefully get you access to the ritual.
Maybe you can help.
Starlit, it's also... I have none in stock.
Sounds good.
Take a look at the...
Huh. Looks like I already have all the ingredients I need. Guess I should just hand them over to Rubrio.
Bring me the ingredients listed here, and I'll brew up a dose before you can say the almighty god Benevelsa.
I have 21 of them.
I've got everything you wanted to make a batch of that potion.
So I see. Now if you'll just give old Rubrio a minute here. There we go. This is what you asked for. Starlit Spice. No need for payment. Just promise me you'll come back again, even if just to chat. Before you go, there's something you should know about that potion.
Does it have side effects?
No, it's nothing dangerous like that. The scent of the antidote has a certain, shall we say, power over the feline species. Take every precaution and avoid all cats while this is in your possession.
Great. Nothing dangerous at all then.
Yes, it drives them into quite a murderous frenzy. Though you might smell nothing, beware. That scent is enough to drive the most indolent feline mad with excitement. Hello there, little lady. Was the Starlit Spice of any help? My potions are the best, you know. Though you might smell nothing.
Okay, so there are cats like wandering around.
You know the graveyard, right? Sounded like black...
What's this? What do you have then? Come again.
Now we're talking. When night falls, wait by the entrance of the graveyard. The phone will ring if you wait for it.
Get out of here.
Answer it and say the 4 numbers.
More enemies?
You're down.
13K.
Nothing to speak of.
Okay, let me just check out the one over there. Again?
Not a bad victory.
Got fire.
What is his name, anyway? The dark is where we shine. I haven't seen sunlight in years.
Right. Perfect. Can bring. Oop. I thought it would make Cat crazy. Let's give this to the cat. Maybe I'll bring that some. It's quite far. Yeah. Let's just do the main quest first.
Seemingly random numbers scrawled on walls.
Everything you could possibly need for a journey.
I need food.
Have you been washing? I'm surprised. What do you want? All right, take off.
Require a room? Come again, anytime.
Good day to you. Thank you for your business.
Thanks for coming.
Baguette. Chocolate salad.
Good day to you. Thank you for your business.
Okay, let's go over here. Right. Should save here. Remember, while doing a workout yesterday, anime music came on. I went Super Saiyan. That could be it. It was like, "Ugh." Contracted all your. Might have pulled the muscle. Can't do fire. Why can't I do fire? I hate doing it again. Probably smart not to. This might be better actually. Little Company? Is that a game? Co-op horror game. Like you're currently playing it right now. Let me check it out. It's Lethal Company. Overwhelmingly positive. I like how the running seems goofy. You're a contracted worker for the company. Your job is to collect scrap from abandoned industrialized moons. To meet the company's profit quota, you can use the cash you earn to travel to new moons. with higher risks and rewards, so you can buy fancy suits and decorations for your ship. Experience nature scanning any creature you find to add them to your bestiary. Explore the wondrous outdoors and rummage through their derelict steel and concrete underbellies. Just never miss Dakota. Bits poopy, yeah. When the very very rare horror game. I don't know. Someone needs to pay me a lot of money for that. Loot, get paid, get upgrades, explore more. Yeah. Definitely looks fun to play with friends. Explicitly said no horror. Yeah, it does. Unless, except. I don't know. There has to be certain prerequisite for me to play a horror game. That seems good. 1,000 magic. Seems pretty good. Huh. We're probably better off wearing something else. Plays like Outlast, where works like Phasmophobia, the monsters look like SCP creatures. It gives me Phasmophobia vibes for sure, but I also get the whole Outlast vibe. Oh, get it. 60, but it's also 120? How does that work? It increases the max, but lowers your... How does that work? Critical region. How do you default though? Does that mean let's play as Cloud? Let's see.
Think you might like this. It couldn't end any other way.
Okay, let's do this. I need to memorize the number.
Show that you are one of us.
Survey true. Oh, I guess that's an option.
To the goddess of death, these numbers I say.
Welcome, child. You may enter.
We're in at last.
Right. It's time to put an end to the freak show. Let's get this over with. Keep up if you can.
There we go. Getting the hang of it a little bit. But then we do have like powerful abilities with those.
Guess I'll just have to do what I can. Alright, time for this.
Hey, Moogie Light, welcome in. Nice. It still has the stagger system. More guard. It just doesn't have the bar. If you notice, like there's a wave, like a radio wave situation. It doesn't tell you. It's not as obvious as the previous games, but it does still have it. Difference between music. It's still the same concept. Some are weak to magic and attacks. And yeah, you figure out enemy resistance. Yeah, it's the first playthrough. Moogie Lights. Oh wait a minute. Oop, going the wrong way. Going the wrong way. So how do I like it so far? It's a bit confusing at first, I think, at the beginning, but now we're kind of getting the hang of it a little bit. I think it doesn't do a good job explaining some mechanics at the beginning, but now we're like getting in the zone a little bit. We're still quite early on anyway. I think having having a single character to focus on, I like it. I don't have to focus on a lot of stuff. What happened? Oh, this is the enemy we were facing earlier. Just realized.
think you might like this.
Oh wow. Escape. Oh, that screwed it up. It's a bit confusing beginning, yeah. Yeah, we're playing through all the Final Fantasy games every Friday, Mookie. So we did play 13, 32 earlier this year. Or did no, were we playing 13? No, we just started it this year. Started with 10 and 12 last year. So we've been doing 10, 12, 13 and the trilogy alongside the Fallout games. No, I didn't start from 1. You were here, Morgard. We haven't started with 1. We just started with 10 last year. I only started streaming last year. So we're gonna circle back to 1 after we play 15. Because I don't think we're gonna get 16 soon. Like, it's a tough game, yeah. I mean, all the time and all that kind of stuff as well adds pressures. That's fine. So I was watching when you were 12? Right. You're right about that. I thought you already knew, because like when we were playing 12, I did like 100% for that, right, Morgard? And then like I was mentioning that we did 100% 10, and then that's why we were doing 100% for 12. And then we no longer did any 100% after that because it takes too much time. I've asked previously to that too. Memory hardest from the trilogy. Yeah, that may be the case, I think. FF11 100%. Wait. Did you? Oh no. I thought you made a reading. That was 2 hours ago. I just noticed. FF4. No, FF11. I don't think we're gonna do that. Yeah, we're no strangers to tough games here, though, Wookie. So pretty much welcomed.
Go to the graveyard.
Show that you are one of us.
Okay, should probably just save, I guess, after every
To the goddess of death.
confrontation.
These numbers, I say.
Welcome, child. You may enter.
10 years, 10 hours.
We're in at last.
Is it?
Right.
Is it? Oh,
It's time to put an end to the freak show.
does it take that long? Favorite FF game is 10. That's why we started with that one, without question. 10 years. Yeah, the non-single player ones will definitely not try to even bother with 100%.
Keep the enemy on its toes. Alright, time for this. The cycle of death ends now. Time for a counterattack. Time to mix it up.
Maybe more. 11's MMO. Yeah. So I would skip that one as well after we did 10. Well, we skipped X2 as well, but that's because for other reasons. You shall. No? Wow, still inflicted a lot of damage.
I'll take on your grief.
Not going good. Should we just run it? Should we just make a run for it? We're going the right way. Trying to make a run for it. Also, how do you recovery item? What is behind this? Curious what's behind. There's nothing behind. Shit. Leave me alone. Okay, managed to get it. Managed to get it before we needed to start that fight. Storm something. So what's that? Accessories. Okay. Maximum HP, wind damage. Huh. Guess we'll find out if we need that later. Oh wait, nope. I don't think we're supposed to go there. Oh no! That's a bad timing there. Good thing it didn't touch me.
The cycle of death ends now.
But you see that radio like wave thing on Warren Guard? That's this equivalent of the stagger meter for this game. Speaking of,
Keep the enemy on its toes.
oh, we have D shell now. Okay. Do we equip that? I have Kiriga. Oh, because it takes 2. It takes an hour. It's not a bad idea. D-shell. Deals magical damage. It's just the same.
Behold the harbinger of
All right.
the promised time is upon us.
The promised time is upon us!
Behold the harbinger of destruction.
Behold the harbinger of destruction!
Return to chaos, our mother.
Return to chaos, our mother!
Your mother.
Wicked savior, go now to Atro's side.
That's a bit too much for an execution for defenseless girl.
I'd introduce myself, but I'm guessing that you already know who I am.
She has come at last. It's the God Savior.
Kill her! She cannot live!
You're late, Hunter.
It's the Hunter, just as the prophecy foretold.
Answer our prayers and slay the Savior! Make the Oracle true!
You murder innocent people and expect me to do your bidding?
But Hunter, you know we did it for you, for the prophecy.
Having a falling out?
Don't insult me, Lightning. You think I'm with these guys? Fanatics with blood on their hands?
Working with the Savior! Kill them all!
I'm working with the Savior.
These fanatics have been waiting for you, Noel. They think the Shadow Hunter belongs to them. But you were taking too long. So they panicked and started killing anyone who even looked like me!
Yeah, then I shouldn't have waited, should I?
No shit.
I could have found you and saved their lives.
And now what? You're gonna fight me?
Yeah, that's right. That prophecy, it has to be true.
Has to be true? You mean I have to die? And you're the one who's gonna make it happen? Bring it on, Noel. I've been fighting destiny for a long time now, and I'm getting good at it.
That's a nice line.
Light, the Salvation soldiers are here.
Lightning, follow me. We need to finish this, but it has to be the right place.
How about no? Cult shit trope.
It seems the Order has things locked down tight. The heretics aren't gonna get far.
The killings and rituals should stop once they're all behind bars.
And that just leaves the Shadow Hunter. He said he wanted to kill you and make the prophecy come true.
There's gotta be more to it than that. Something we don't know. Another prophecy, maybe. In which case, killing me isn't his goal. It's just a means to an end.
It looks like he's heading for the Warren. Follow him. But remember, Light, you have to be careful.
You got rescues? Yeah, you called it, full of hearts. I called it. Gosh, we're just talking now while murdering everyone. Yep. It's a bit awkward, yeah. Bring around to Rosie. Because they were still talking. If I started that fight, I was gonna end the freaking dialogue there. You can only save until 50. Why? Give me more saves. I need more saves. I missed? Wow.
And we meet again. Keep the enemy on its toes. Shine hope on the future. Guess it comes to this.
How did you use 50? What do you mean 50? 50 saves? I always save with the new manual save. I've learned a long time ago. You should make use of all your manual saves. Due to many factors. One of them being bugs.
Light, it looks like Noah
Yeah. I got it. Doesn't seem like there's... Oh, there might be a time limit. Yeah. 3 hours. Can never be too sure. Too safe, you know? It saved me a lot of... saved me a lot of times. It did with Starfield recently. Ran into a bug that prevented progress. Reloaded a save not too far, then fixed it. So though that's to be expected with Bethesda games, but it saved us a few times with other games as well on stream. Oh no, the sun is coming out again. It's wrecking my... Wait, hold on. Wrecking my... That should remove it. Crop my camera. Okay. I can block that with my head. I'm going the right way. Shit, I'm just going in circles. Oh, I need the food.
You can smell good day to you. Thank you for your business.
Check this girl real quick. Did you send me something? Public call? 54 years ago. Oh my goodness. You're from the past. You're from the future. Then brought your saves 54 years back into the past. Are you a time traveler, Morgard? Last modified 54 years ago. That's funny. We're gonna play some Cyberpunk sometime soon as well. Want to try the DLC. Well, actually, I already bought the DLC. I just need to install it.
It was a fool's trade. We received in return.
You get you're actually from the game. Maybe that was intentional. Maybe the starting year is 2077. Didn't get to it yet because I wanted to start. Can't find time, but it looks like I'm starting tonight. Yeah. I already started the save about
Perfect hideout for heretics on the run.
couple months ago.
It's likely they'll have someone there watching the entrance.
We started streaming the game, but we only did like 3 sessions. But I intentionally stopped before the first major quest so that we could continue. Although they do suggest, right, that you should make a new save, but I don't want to waste that. 2770 is in 54 years. Oh wait, so it is, right? So it's probably like intentional by CDPR. Maybe. So meaning, yeah, it's like a meta kind of thing. It's kind of funny.
Show me the crest of Etro. Hello, friend.
Yeah, they don't say, I don't know. Gotta search that up.
Not you again. This is no place for kids.
Oh, I'm safe. The children of chaos, they look after me. If you ask me, you're the one who doesn't belong. Is Noel that important that you'd chase him here?
We were on the same side once. Friends, I guess.
But that was such a long, long time ago. Do you think he's still your friend? See, there's only one person Noel ever truly loved, and she's long gone. The Children of Chaos told me the whole story. It's a sad but sweet tale of a proud hunter and his friend, a girl called Yule. Oh, poor Yule. She left a hole in his heart that just can't be filled. It's not surprising, though, considering that she died in his arms.
Okay, so that can.
In those last moments they had, she looked up and said to him, "Don't cry, Noel. We will meet again in the future."
That confirms that. Okay. I thought they were like just friends.
Like you'd believe that, right? But Yule was a seeress who could see the future. Now, Noel knew that, so when she told him they would be reunited, what else could he do? He had to believe her. And so, he's been waiting ever since. The poor sad fool. Centuries and centuries of waiting. All on his own.
How could I have missed that? All this time, the one thing that's kept him going are his memories of Yule.
Oh no, not his memories. The promise of a future gave him hope. There's another oracle drive up ahead. When you see the prophecy, you'll understand. You'll see why. He wants you dead.
They probably have the same promises then. Like, lightning for Sarah, fuel for Noel, whoever, God.
I've spotted Noel. I'm going after him.
Light, don't be too hasty. We know he's trying to draw you toward the site of the final showdown. If the prophecy takes place as it was recorded, he will...
He has to be egging me on, drawing me toward the killing ground. It's like he needs everything to be perfect. Everything to be just right for his prophesized set piece.
Why does it was the dial keeps going forward whenever you do something? Someone on the post out that was also 1970 was also 54 years ago. And it's the default time like all software. Oh wow, that is an insane coincidence. Wow. Hey, that's freaky. So it's not intentional then, by... So is it intentional or not? And the 1970 is the coincidence, not the other way around. Easy marketing? That's not easy marketing. You can't possibly plan that. Probably not. Could your save your cloud saves just reverted to 0. Okay, that would have been nice though.
Light, it looks like Noah's...
Show me the... Hello, friend.
It is likely
I think it's just extremely coincidental. I don't think you could, given how the release was for Cyber, I don't think it was planned that way. Full parts. I doubt it.
I've spotted Noel. I'm going after him.
Light, don't be too hasty. We know he's trying to draw you toward the site of the final showdown. If the prophecy takes place as it was recorded, he will kill you in the end, Light.
Maybe he will. I guess we'll just have to find out.
Like, given how everything turned out, them doing, like, taking their time for this DLC, I doubt it. Yeah, and that too.
He has to be egging me on, drawing me toward the killing ground. It's like he needs everything to be perfect, everything to be just right for his prophesized set piece.
Don't make light of this. The prophecy is real enough. The moment you die, the world dies with you. You can't forget that.
Yeah, but I'm gonna save Noel, whether he wants it or not.
Dang it. Oh, thought there was two of them.
What I don't
And we meet again. Maybe he saw something else. A future that looks better as long as I'm dead. Or maybe he's just afraid to mess around with destiny.
You might need to do this.
Once long ago, he tried to change the future for the better. But instead, chaos was unleashed on the world.
Yeah, that's a hell of a burden for anyone to carry. And I bet he hasn't forgotten that I'm the one who put it on his shoulders. Don't get in my way. Thanks for waiting.
Oh, come on. Just need one more attack.
Feel like dying.
Some bad timing there. Child don't wear buckler shield. I switched it out. I switched it out because it had the better stat.
You got in my way.
Fighting assassin.
So this is the prophesized future.
Not wearing the same thing though. So prophecy.
By killing the savior, a brand new world will be born.
Prophecy is already
So that's it.
Hey, I called it. I called it.
All this time, you've been dreaming of a new world where you're reunited with Yule.
It's no dream, Lightning. The future is right there in the Oracle Drive. If I kill the Savior, then the world will be reborn. And this time, it's going to happen like it's supposed to. It's going to work. I failed once before, long ago. But you know that story. I defeated a friend because I believed that would save everyone. Everything went wrong. Yes, I won our fight like I was supposed to. And then he died. But that just unleashed the chaos that's tearing this world apart. So yeah, I destroyed the world. It's a hell of a thing. Snow never blamed or judged me, though. And Hope tried to lead humanity in the fight against the chaos. Of course, I fought alongside them both. Damn it, but we were fools back then. We might as well have spat in the wind the good it did. I'd already signed the world's death warrant. 5 short centuries, that's all we had. And now even that's gone.
Noel, it wasn't your fault. It never was. If anyone's to blame, it's me.
Maybe you're right. But you know what? I don't think it even matters anymore. I'm only interested in creating a new future. That prophecy is the key to my dream of seeing Yule again. I'm going to make it happen. It's nothing personal, Lightning. I really wish the prophecy didn't show you dying. But it does, and I'm sorry, but I'm going to make it happen. 500 years ago, I committed the ultimate sin. One more death on my conscience won't do anything to me. It has to be done!
That all you've got?
Kinda badass.
Damn, that god of yours gave you some serious power.
I'd call it a mixed blessing. I'm more powerful than I ever was, but it came with a price. I'm not even sure if I'm human anymore.
Not human? What are you, Lightning?
I wish I knew. Believe me, I've taken a lot of lives. More than I can count. If I had any humanity left, I would have been crushed by the guilt by now. Do I look crushed to you? I am going to see Sarah again. I'm going to fight for as long as it takes, give whatever it takes, even if it's my humanity. But you're not like me, Noel. I know you're different, even if it's for the future, even if it's to see Yule again. You don't have it in you to kill me. You're still human. You killed a friend once in order to save the world, and you can't do it again. Right? You know it's true. I can see it in your eyes.
You think you're safe from me? Sure about that?
No. But the clock is ticking on this world, and I've got things to do before time runs out. You don't want to get in my way, Noel. You might still have scruples, but I don't. Not anymore.
Damn it, Lightning! Is this all you are now?
That's right. To save Sarah. I'll throw everything else away. I'll even be God's little pawn. No one's gonna stop me from trying. Not even you. You want to find Yule? Then find her in death!
Oh, I'll find her, all right. Count on it. But we'll both be alive. In a new future. In a new world that I'm gonna make happen with my own 2 hands! Even if it means destroying you!
There's a lot of talking. No,
to
man!
make the prophecy come true, you think you have to kill me.
No man can murder me! Well, parried that one. Didn't parry that one. Come on. Should have put the protect, I forgot. Oh, that's a lot of damage.
The cycle of death ends now.
Come on. Gotcha again.
Have to defend.
Die already.
Switch it up. Time to disappear.
Oop, oop, oop. Careful, careful.
Alright, time for this.
It's not over
As
yet.
it comes to this. Time for action.
The future is mine.
Ah, man. She got him there.
Watch this. Take this.
Alright, time for this.
How does it feel, Hunter? You're not getting anything from me.
And we meet again.
Go to hell.
The cycle of death ends now.
Sorry for this.
Come on.
Time for a counterattack.
There we go. Eh. It would be funny if they replace Cloud with Lightning. Why? Why would that be funny? Tell me you're not the main character in this game? Well, it's true. Tell you who sucks? Your mother. That will only anger him, so probably not a good idea.
Your dream is over, Noel. Let it go. The Hunter has failed to kill the Savior. Your prophesized future won't come true. It's all over now.
You think I'll give up that easy, Savior? I'm not done yet. I am going to kill you.
Sure, do your worst. Yule's still waiting for you.
That's right, I'll do it for Yule's sake. Even if it means having your blood on my hands. I know if she was here, she'd try to stop me. She's gonna be disappointed as hell in me, at least for a while. But she'll get over it. And I need this future. It will be done!
didn't you do it?
Because Yule... She wouldn't... This isn't what she would want. She had the power to see into the future. Every terrible vision she saw, one after another, whittled her life away. She must have known all along when she would die, and how she would die. But even so, she never gave up hope. She didn't stop trying to make things better for all of us. She didn't stop smiling. Yet, what did I do? I saw one prophecy and I let it control me. I didn't try to fix anything, just try to kill you to make it come true. I can't do it. I wouldn't be able to look her in the eye if I did.
Thanks for the bits.
But you destroyed the machine.
Rita?
Maybe that prophecy was my last chance to see Yule, but maybe it's better this way. Maybe it's better to never see her again than make more mistakes. Did you hear that? Yule!
No, you did the right thing. Your soul will come to me. We'll meet again. Sooner than you think. I promise.
Well, at least he got his closure. Oh, we saved his soul as well. And it's definitely his closure.
I'd say sorry, but I did try to kill you. I don't think a simple apology is going to cut it.
Even if I pushed you into it? You've had 5 long centuries to brood on what happened. And I come along and force you into a corner. Maybe I'm the one who should apologize, but Yule was right. You belong in the future, and I can take you there. You deserve a new beginning, in a new world.
A new world. So is your god building us a paradise?
Not exactly. It's just an ordinary place, with ordinary people, working hard together to make it as good as it can be.
Doesn't sound like the Shadow Hunter would be welcome there. Hey, but if I'm gonna get a second lease on life, maybe it's time I stopped living in the shadows. Right, Lightning?
Full present self-burn, yeah. Move on like my ex did. Main quest completed. Oh, we're done with one. That's good. Cathedral in Lucerne is home to a saint. She's heavily guarded. The only way to meet her is late at night. To get into the cathedral then, you will have to first clear up a little problem. For a servant, a Rime can be found near the entrance to the cathedral. Try visiting the cathedral between 10 p.m. and 6 a.m. to meet her. We have times still?
Light? How did you know he was gonna do that? I was sure he was about to kill you. Did you sense something?
I didn't know. I took a gamble on him and hoped he'd come up with the right answer. Lucky for us, he did.
Okay, everyone just stop talking. Alright. That's good. GG's for the quest, yeah. Thanks for the GG. Sorry, let me back read. The Lightning is already Cloud. Yeah, she is pretty much female Cloud. Over there, I killed them both. Prophecy denied. Well, Well, that will help you move on for a little while. But full of farts, you don't have to burn yourself. Like your ex did. So it's just your ex that moved on full of farts. Yeah. Hey, why is there no sound? Oh, there we go. Thanks for the follow, Moogie. I'm guessing Moogie comes from Moogle, right? I'm only assuming. Welcome in, welcome in. There's no F-13-4. As if they needed one. Oh, option to kill him. Kill Noel. I would have been sad to kill him after we've played like a whole game with him. Pretty much. It's a good name. Moogles are cool. Actually, if you saw, like if you're looking at my avatar here, we were actually deciding between having, because like we do like an avatar. This is my main avatar. We were like choosing between, me and my artist were choosing between a chocobo or a Moogle, but it only seemed fitting to use a knight when a chocobo knight instead. So I guess we could have like made a cuter Moogle situation or a cute knight Moogle situation, but it was either chocobo or the Moogle, or a recognizable property within the Final Fantasy franchise. So we've been like doing avatars for like different games we've been playing. So like this one's from Fallout, Metro, Assassin's Creed, The Witcher. My rat. People who know the rat, you know what the rat is. Spy, Spooderman. What else do we have here? Kratos. Yeah, pretty much. It's nice. Thanks. I think the idea is nice too. That was before until we had the freaking cam though, because this only started like a couple of months ago. What is it now? November, October. It's only been like 3 months, 4 months. But we are doing Final Fantasy every week, so the avatar still has a place. Plus, you can't see my mouth anyway. Saw a post says Spooderman's canon, really? So I call it now that this new world will never happen. Everyone dies, expect to go to New World, and God is just like, nope, Jackass forever. I don't know. I may have been spoiled because, like, you know how in Steam, if you play a game, there's the community tab below. There's like posts, and then I saw like, I don't know why it's up there. Someone should like moderate that for like spoilers, but like I saw some things there. So sadly, I think I know how the game ends. um, More or less, anyway. Let's try to make it there. That thing. Yeah, hunter. What is that? A weapon? Do you have a weapon? A weapon. Ooh. It's weaker than what we have, though. Jump like. I was thinking of Kimari. Finish move or beat down will transform to the powerful jump ability. Okay, we have 5. What's this? EP back, so we can just chronostasis our way. Oh man, I can't go back there. Shit. How do we go back? Dragoon, yeah. Suppose. Oh no, I read that already. Let's see if there's something else here. Hopefully not. Okay, I think we can go back now. I hear something there though. Yep, I heard something. Battle Axe of the Believer. This names though. Brave Teeth. Brave Teeth? Unleash heavy slash on enemy affected by Leash, heavy slash, an enemy affected by Brave, Fate, or Haste. Steal the effects for yourself. Oh. That's an interesting ability. Okay, how do we get... Oh, okay. Let's go. Sure. Oh, who's chasing after me? Someone's chasing after me? Oh. It disappeared as well. Okay. I wanna... 10 p.m. 6 a.m. We still have time to get to that. Start it at least. We might even have time to go to the cat. This one is for another day. I don't think we can do that right now. Right. Oh no, this one. Oh wait, is it not? It's not the main quest. Oh, I guess it's not yet the main quest. We just need to get there. Yeah, we got time. Let's rush it. Oh, here's something again. Torn of protection. I know. It's taking too long for that. Okay, enough. Enough taking too long. Okay, we gotta make a run for it. There. Go past that. Go here. Then go there.
Of course, it's not like anyone ever chooses to be poor.
There's a freaking ladder. No one chooses to be poor. Wait, do we have something with you?
Hey, little missy. How about a drink?
Looks like you've already had enough for both of us.
Not by half. I'm just barely getting started here. You want to know why? Ask my dearly departed fiancée. She left me standing there like a fool at the altar.
Do you really blame her? Who wants to marry a drunkard?
You got it all wrong, honey. I started drinking after she left me. Everything has gone downhill since then. You probably won't believe me when I tell you, but I used to command a whole legion of the Order's finest men. Those days, I was on top of the world. Nothing could bring me down.
Then why did your fiancé leave you? You must have some idea.
Not even the foggiest.
I was thinking the same thing.
We were so in love.
So full farts.
Then she disappeared.
Is
Never came back.
Is you?
She disappeared out of the blue. Are you sure something didn't happen to her? You did look for her, didn't you?
Of course I did. From the palace in Yuznan to the edge of the wildlands. I searched for decades, but I never
Decades.
heard a whisper of Filiana. And when I described her, no one had ever even seen her pass through. My Filiana was a looker. No one could have forgotten seeing her. We were the happiest two people could be. But then, I crashed down from heaven to hell. There's no salvation to be found in this world. No God or Savior to deliver.
It's definitely full of
If there's
farts.
no salvation, then there's no hope.
Can you honestly tell me that I'm wrong? Show me. Show me where there's any hope in this place. What? You're gonna find my Filiana for me and prove me wrong?
You read my mind, Renito. I think you didn't have to expose him like that. Yeah. Quite harsh. Kill him, put him out of his misery. Why would we kill you? We want you to be miserable. Down the water at the bottom of Mangled Hill slumps a forlorn former officer with a sad tale to tell. His name is Lackley and was abandoned. His name is full of. If he was abandoned on his wedding day by his bride to be. For decades he searched for his fair Filiana to no avail. He's given up the hope now, but perhaps like it can succeed, but he could not. Okay, so mention the wildlands.
I'd be willing to at least try. If there's still hope in this world, it has to be found. You have to look for it.
Ha! You're a tough chick with a good heart. Thanks for offering. That's good enough for me.
I said I was willing to try, and I meant it. Where was the last place you saw what was certainly your better half?
You're actually going to go find her? Filiana and I both lived in Yusnan back in those days. She was a fantastic cook. Her skills got her a job at a swanky restaurant where all the foodies went.
Did you check out the restaurants in Yusnan? It's possible she's working in one.
Oh, you don't get how desperate I was back then. I checked every lead I could get my hands on, but I found nothing.
I'll go back and check them again.
What? You will? You would do that? For a stranger? I don't know what to say. Here, take this with you. Matching rings. Seeing it just reminds me of her, but I don't have the courage to throw it away.
Okay.
How could you just up and leave me like that? How could you do that to me, Filiana?
That sounds like full of farts.
Filiana worked as a chef at a high-end restaurant in Yusnan before she disappeared.
How could you leave me like that?
Did you find out anything? Nah, who am I?
Nah.
Did you find out? How could you just up and leave
Yeah,
me
that
like
one.
that? How could you do that to me, Filiana?
I'm gonna save here, grab that soundbite, and then every time and make a command out of full of farts, and that's gonna be the sound.
How could you just up and leave me like that? How could you do that to me, Filiana?
That's a good idea, right? Not a stranger, you're a nuisance, guy. Trying to shut you up, yeah. Okay, I'm definitely gonna go back to that one. Marker, let's put the marker here. 4:59 of the stream. Expect the soundbite.
They say he ran off a rampage.
Oh, almost did skip that one. Oh, what? What happened?
My gut says that's Ronan.
You don't miss a thing, do you? Let him smell the antidote and see what happens.
What? That was message stolen?
Damn, these cats are fast. Oh well. Come on, Light. Back to Rubrio we go with the ingredients.
What the hell? Okay. Looks like we can't do that quest right now. We don't have the time. Yeah. We're just gonna go for the main quest now.
You? Who am I? Who am I?
Okay.
Hey there. Here to try something?
TV cat. It's gonna make a run for it.
But that still won't stop the chaos from creeping up on us.
Okay, can I buy some food first? Oh, there's no food here. Shit. Okay. We'll just eat it. Hope for the best.
If we could just wipe out those crazy heretics.
You got 2000 HP. You can make it. You might have to come back anyway, I think.
Enemy sighted!
You sound better, more menacing. Sound better, more menacing than that weak-minded. It's okay, full of farts. We accept you the way you are. And we decided to do nothing. Playing Spooder Tanks. Okay, I want to grab something there real quick.
There'll be bounty hunters in here
Seems like something important. Yeah, I knew it. Okay. Whoop. Bah. Minimum wage guard. Got a proper behavior. That makes sense now. They don't get paid enough for that shit.
You seem a bit troubled.
Yes, it's true, I am, but I don't know that it's something I'd feel comfortable discussing with a stranger.
Fine. I wouldn't want to force you to talk.
You are a rather frank one, aren't you, miss? It's not that I've been sworn to silence or anything. Quite the opposite. I feel like I've got to tell someone. Let me start from the beginning. I am Aramaya, one of the blessed members of the Order tasked with looking after Lady Vanille.
Did you say Vanille?
Yes, our Lady Vanille. The one and only holy saint who has been gifted with the mysterious ability to hear the cries of the dead that are carried on the winds of chaos.
Vanille, the saint?
Yes, well the fact is that the Holy One is particularly attached to one particular belonging, a small stone that she always carries.
I'm guessing it's no regular piece of rock.
You're quite right. It seems like something very special. It reflects the light with a rainbow iridescence. But several days ago, that very stone was stolen by some reprehensible thief. Ever since its disappearance, the poor saint has hardly said a word. She's completely withdrawn.
She can't find the thief?
Find the thief? The holy saint? She cannot leave the cathedral. It is completely out of the question.
I see, so you keep your precious saint locked up like some sort of criminal or animal.
You say too much. Well, the only reason the saint is kept within the cathedral is for her own safety and protection.
She can't be trusted with herself?
Yes, that's it, exactly.
If what you say is true and she never leaves the cathedral, then only other Order members could have gotten to her.
You're suggesting that a member of the Order stole the saint's precious belonging? You could not be more wrong. It's impossible.
Then you admit others into the cathedral to see your saint, do you?
There is an outfit which is allowed to enter to make their deliveries, but their staff always go through a thorough inspection. They couldn't even sneak out a pebble if they tried.
There's an exception to every rule. Where do I find him?
I wish I could tell you, but I don't know. I think they work out of the warehouse district.
Do we have time to do this? Vanille is here. Did you like Vanille? Renito? Yeah, she was shown at the beginning. It was teased already. Cathedral Plaza of the Holy District. Lightning encounters Aramea. Member of the Order gives Lightning some news about her old ally Vanille. Apparently, Vanille is being kept under close watch by the Order elders who have designated her a saint. Fortunately, a stone that she treasures has been stolen, and this has plunged her into despondency. Her few leads but might be worth questioning the warehouse employees down in the warehouse district first. Okay. Guess we'll try to like get as much as we can
The
before.
warehouse district, huh? I don't know how far I'll get, but at least I can give it a shot.
Oh, you are far too kind. Just knowing that there are such generous souls searching will surely put the saint at ease. The only ones who can get close to the saint's chambers are the delivery men from the warehouse area. The only ones who can get...
Okay, we'll try to get as much as we can and before the meet the saint 10 p.m. 16. Yeah, just try to do as much before it reaches 6 a.m. Fix all my problems or your problems. I sure won't tell you actually. Essentially. Wait, meet the saint? Wait, I can meet her now? No, I need to talk to the thing, to the... Oh, this is a side quest? No. Oh, it's a side quest. Okay. Thought it was a main quest. I mean, we have time. Might as well. Yeah, let's just meet her first, right? Let's make Wardito happy. Proof of courage. What's this? Stone that proves that the bear visited the cathedral like that. No. I don't think we can get. Oh, we can't. Yeah. Wait, how are we're supposed to meet her between 10 to 6, but it's only open between 6 to 10. How is that possible? Okay, so we need a key. Makes sense. Okay. Alright. Let's try to investigate them.
I hear rumors of the murder victims returning from the beyond. You know, the ones killed by the children of Etro. Apparitions go against the Order's beliefs. I suspect this is all nothing more than a wild rumor fanned by superstition. I hear rumors of the murder victims returning from the beyond. You know, the ones killed by the children. Apparitions go against the Order's beliefs. I suspect this is all nothing more.
Quest discovered, but like, what is from the grave? Wandering late in the night. Clay should search the city and find out the true path of the place. I'm sorry, Rodito. We can't get to Vanille immediately. We'll have to wait for next stream. Oh, what's that?
Step right up.
I think we can survive this. Don't need to waste money. Vanille is your favorite character in 13? Vanguard? Who was my favorite character? You know who my favorite character is in 13? She'll like such a flat character. Flat characters are often are, but in the end, she turned out to have a lot of depth. Yeah. There was definitely more to her than the beginning that meets the eye. My favorite character in FF13 is...
What's the story with the box?
Well, it was given to us by a customer, but they must have forgotten to address it.
Why don't you just give it back to that customer?
Well, that's where things get a bit sticky, you see. One of our new lads handled the package. Said some bigwig from the cathedral gave it to him. Asked if we could hold it for a while.
From the cathedral, huh? Let me guess. That bigwig is tied to the saint somehow, aren't they?
How'd you know that? That's amazing. The new lad was delivering packages to the saint's quarters when he met this person. Never even got their name or anything. We've really stuck our foot in it now. The Order is one of our biggest customers. We can't go back and admit we took a package from someone there without checking it.
I may be able to help you out. I'm looking for something that was taken from the cathedral. I'd like to check that box. If it's there, I'll return it myself. I'll take full responsibility for it.
I'd love to let you take a look, but I haven't been able to get it open. I'm thinking it's gonna have to be smashed open at this rate.
Fine, I can handle that.
Wait, what? Hold on, seriously? You're kidding, right?
No, not really.
No, not really. Fake open the boxes. What's in the box? Favorite character is Gadot. No. I actually don't have a favorite character in the first one. Kinda like Sarah in the second. First game? I know. The chocobo in Saz's hair. Which turned out to be Chocolina. To those who don't know. Crystal Shard. Bronze medal.
Looks like there's a lot more to this than I know. If you don't mind, I'm just gonna look the other way on this one.
Could there...
Nope, sorry. I'm not interested in hearing another word. I don't want to get caught up in anything messy.
Maybe I should talk to that woman from the Order again, Aramaya. She might be able to answer some questions.
Wait, did I save? I saved, right? It's like literally Waka. You mean who? I said. Oh, you mean Gadot? Because of the hair as well. And then it's your favorite. Your logic is flawless. Wait, what can be cruel things as long as you still cling to it? You dream, but in reality, it knocks you down again and again. You can do terrible things in the name of the dream. Glimmer of hope, jackal before you in the form of an absurd prophecy. No wonder no one wanted to believe in such a future. After all, you was there. She's the one. She's the one dream that Noel could never let go of. Even when he was the last human alive in a future where time had lost all meaning, I won't let hope be a torment any longer. Not in the new world, not for those two. What? Why can't I break it?
Looks like there's a lot more to this than...
Could there be someone within the Order with a grudge against Vanille? Maybe I should talk to that woman from the Order again, Aramaya. She might be able to answer some questions.
Nope, sorry. I'm not interested in hearing another word. I don't want to get caught up in anything messy. Nope, sorry.
Nope. Okay. So can we make it in time? Oh shit. Don't have time. Don't have stasis anymore. I don't think we're gonna be able to reach it in time.
You have an hour before you will be transported to the Ark.
Yep, yep, I know, Hope. I know.
Traveler, are you searching for a place to stay the night? We have rooms available.
Can we make it? Hey, it's Noel. What the hell is he doing? Don't distract me now.
You can leave this place to me. Here's a question for you. You here to help me or what? You can leave this place to me.
What are you doing here? Why is he running around? No, living the NPC life. It's like, what are you doing here? After you do his quest, now it's just an NPC running around. It's kind of sad. Okay. Hand over crystal shards.
Is this the stone that Vanille's missing?
Oh, this rainbow sparkle, this sheen. Yes, this is it exactly. The saint will be thrilled to have it back, I'm sure.
I don't know how close you are with Vanille, but do you know why she cares so much about that particular stone?
I do. The saint confided the truth to me when it appeared lost forever. She told me that this stone, this very stone, was held clutched in her hand when she awoke from her crystal stasis 13 years ago. She claims this stone holds a special power. Every once in a very rare while, it shows a glimpse of the precious family who is lost to her now. I can tell she cares for them with all her heart.
Family. She must have meant Fang.
Oh my. You know of Lady Fang? Yes, it seems it was possible for the saint to sometimes get a glimpse of Lady Fang in the facets of that stone.
I can see why the stone meant so much to her. Tell Vanille I'm glad she has it back safe and sound.
Oh, I couldn't possibly give her that message. But you will have the chance to tell her yourself.
Huh?
The Holy Saint herself has expressed an interest in seeing you. And so I was asked to give you this. Here.
Oh, okay. Perfect then. That's exactly what we need.
A key.
This is a copy of the key that unlocks the service entrance to the cathedral. The saint has no duties at this hour and should be found in her chambers. The gates are locked. But if you use that key that you have there...
Then I'll be able to see Vanille.
Yes. Just thinking that I might get to see the saint smile again fills my heart with nothing but joy and happiness.
At least we got to do that before time ran out. Alright. Let's try to run as fast. Door's now unlocked. Okay, good. Let's save here. I don't think we're gonna make it. We can try, right? 30 seconds. Oh no. You need better conditioning.
You have half an hour. until you'll be transported back to the Ark.
Yes, Hope. Thanks, Hope.
What uniform is that?
I'd like to meet the beautiful woman.
Oh, there's Vanille.
She can do all sorts of things in that.
Oh, Mordito. Vanille.
Lightning?
Long time no see, Vanille. You look well, and you haven't changed. You're just as I remember.
Me and everyone else. But you don't mean it like that, do you?
Vanille. We'd fought together once, a long time ago. We were comrades in arms in a battle against gods who toyed with human destiny. And at the end of that battle, she sacrificed herself. She turned into a great crystal pillar, rising from the plains of Pulse, holding a world full of people safe in the sky.
But then 13 years ago, she came back.
You again?
Oh.
So you two know each other?
Oh yes, we've been together ever since I woke up.
Right. Thick as thieves.
But Fang's not around.
Well, we woke up at the same time, and we were together for a while, but she left.
And you decided to stay behind under the protection of the Order? You must have a reason.
Uh-huh. There's something I have to do. It has to be me, and it has to happen right here.
There's a lot of chaos swirling around in here. I'd have thought the Order's cathedral at least would still be clear.
Yes, I know. It hurts terribly. I understand. But it won't be long now. You'll be free soon.
Vanille, who are you talking to? What is this stuff?
A wind of sorrow, the lament of the dead. Can't you hear their voices? Lost souls crying out in pain and suffering.
You mean this wind is the dead?
Yeah, they've been drawn here, one after another. All the people who died after the chaos poured through the gate. They've been swallowed by the chaos, and now they're trapped inside. I can feel it. All their sadness, all their grief. They're swelling around me. Every single cry feels like a dagger. Right in my heart.
There must be so many millions of souls. And you feel all their pain? That can't be.
Our world is being destroyed. There's no place for them to come back to. And there's no way for them to be reborn anymore. So they're caught in the chaos with their pain. They just can't escape it.
The Order believes that the souls have to be saved from their sorrow. They say the only way to do that is to offer them oblivion. Vanille's job is to call them to her so that can happen.
All of those souls at the same time? But Vanille, will you be able to handle all that?
I don't have any choice.
Besides, if she doesn't, can you guess what will happen? This wind has been building for years. Layers of souls, A black hole of pain. Try and imagine how much energy is inside.
If it ever got out, all at once.
I mean,
It'd be the end of this world, and the future as well.
it's definitely fan servicey for them not to change Vanille's outfit.
Finally, I have you back. Did you run into a chaos infusion or something?
Yeah, but don't worry about it. I'm fine.
I'm glad to hear that. Oh, and Vanille was looking well. Don't you think so?
Hope, is it me, or do you sound happy? Does someone have a little crush?
What are you talking about, Light? Of course not.
Okay, I guess that's it. Can't really go anywhere from here now. And I don't have any time left. I don't have any stasis left. Okay. That wasn't too bad, right? For the second day. We did main quests, we did a lot of side quests. Too lazy and vanilla design this game.
So, making a triumphant return.
You again.
Buzz off, Hope. He does like to talk, that one. But jeepers, that was some showdown. Didn't go like I thought.
How so?
Okay, pop quiz. You get a special treat if you can tell me who showed Noel the Oracle Drive recording.
I'm guessing you?
Boy, I really underestimated the Shadow Hunter. I never expected he'd sabotage the prophecy himself.
After you went to all that trouble to set it up, my heart bleeds for you.
Hey, don't get me wrong. I didn't want it to go down any more than you. I'm happy it didn't. The world in that prophecy wasn't real. It was just a pretty fake. Like this god of yours, Benevelza. You know he's not omniscient. There are some things even he can't see.
Things he can't see. Things like this?
Oh, you're sharp as a knife, aren't you? When did you get to know so much about things? Still, I wonder if God knows his servant has her own agenda.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Like, Snow has design. Actually, Noel also did better redesign, right? Well, he probably rushed it then. 6 days till the end. So we've capped it at 6 days then? Is that what it means?
Good to see you again.
Alright. Well, that is where we'll call it. I guess that's what we're gonna be doing then. Gonna take a day per stream every Friday. That's a good stopping point. You got a new scarf. Is it? Is it actually new? Guess they had to focus on more on lightning and snow. But yeah, that will do it for today. He did? I will try to observe that the next time around then. It's not apparent to me. But yeah. We'll be back tomorrow. Wait, what is it? Oh, tomorrow, yeah, we'll be doing our series Sundays. And actually, I'm thinking we might still postpone that because of Vampire Survivors. Series feels short. How's it short? It's 5 hours. I guess this was supposed to be yesterday. If this happened I'm glad we did end yesterday's stream because like this turned out to be 5 hours. So I don't know. We might moving forward at least with this particular game. We might have to do Fridays and Saturdays instead of doing it in one Friday because it's a bit longer than I expected. But anyway, we'll be back tomorrow. I don't know if we're gonna continue series Sundays. I feel like either continuing Vampire Survivors, and unlocking as much as we can before we wrap that game up. Oh, and we also have some we still have some levels to unlock, so there's that. Yeah. So see if we can raid out. We can raid out to. Let's see. Anyone playing this game? Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. I clicked Lightning Returns. The user account. There's a Lightning Returns user account. Oh, someone else playing, but it's not in English. Wait, hold on. What? You thought the same thing? What? Well, let's rate out to someone we haven't rated out to. I know they're like fans of Final Fantasy as well. Yeah. 4 a.m. so maybe that's fine. The streams fell short. I guess it's relatively short. I mean, with like our usual Fallout Final Fantasy, it is quite short because usually we go like past 6 hours because like it's like 3 hours each at least, but it doesn't always fall under the 3 hours. So probably that. And then other games, if we're like playing only one game in a day, it is quite long. Corpy, we're ending stream. But I appreciate you stopping by. We did fall out yesterday, sadly, but we continued our Final Fantasy today. But yeah, hopefully you join me for the raid though. Let's go raid out. Don't have to stay or follow, but I'll appreciate if you join in, flash a raid message, and you can just like, bail the hell out. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow though. Either do Metro Exodus, we start that, or Vampire Survivors. Depends on, I guess, what I feel like tomorrow. I kind of want to wrap up Vampire Survivors already, so I could like jump to other games now. And we also have 2 game requests as well, so I guess we might just do Vampire Survivors tomorrow. Okay, I've decided. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Is that tears? I'll be back tomorrow, Corby. I'm sorry. Yeah, we had a good time with this one actually. We made some good progress, I think, relatively. But yeah, let's rate out. Tears of blood. Speaking of chicken, kind of want to eat some chicken right now. Did I spell that right? Yeah, I think we did. Okay. Alright. Those are the raid messages up there. We could Really appreciate it if you come with me. Thank you for the bits earlier, Renito. Welcome in as well. Mugi Light for the follow for this game. We had an anonymous gifter of a sub earlier. Appreciate the anonymous gift sub. Raid from Raybo as well. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Yeah, I'll see you around as well, Mugi. This person we're streaming is also plays a lot of Final Fantasy, so if you're into Final Fantasy, Mugi might like them. But yeah. But like I said earlier, we'll be back tomorrow. And we'll be back with this game next Friday. And I will see y'all in the next one.